Hello. It's me. It's time. It's finally time to play Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, this has been I started when I started this whole Zelda marathon thing that I was going to do, and I was like, "Oh, I'll stream a couple games." You know, it started with the CDI games. Those were the first games I actually streamed, but the Breath of the Wild was the game, the most recent one I had played at that time. Tears of the Kingdom was not even, announced yet by that point, and here we are at the finally on the other side of it, having now played every single Zelda game between the beginning and at least when I started. Obviously, two more have come out in the time it took me to play, but here we are. I am. It's a little surreal. It's also a little concerning because I am going to be playing on master mode. I am doing 100% run, and I do have my phone hooked up with the Zelda Notes app, so that whenever the Zelda Notes stuff comes up, I can actually just like pop it on the screen to show people what's going on. Also, the same with like the navigation and all of that. Um, so yeah, I've got this is an interesting start to this whole this is an interesting game in this whole ordeal. Um, I have no idea how long this is going to take me. The realistic answer is it's probably going to take me somewhere in the range of it's probably going to take me somewhere in the range of like 30 hours. That's a joke. Like 200 hours maybe. Depends on how long the Master Sword quest takes. Because that's the big one that is going to take a ridiculous amount of time. Um, so we'll see. I also set up this is a death counter that I wrote myself that's a little bit more automated, so I can do 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 do. And then I also wrote obviously, live split's been great for my timer, but I wanted something to kind of match the UI of it. So I ended up writing also my own little timer here that I'm going to be using. Exclamation point speed. Gotta get that Waffle House. I do need to also, yes, let me grab that. But the reason why the TTS didn't play is not because it's not set up, but because the rule, how it works, has changed. I have a new TTS bot, Luke. So if you go to, I'll find the link and post it. I put it on my website so that way it would be easy to find. This is how my TTS bot works now. So if you want to take a peek at that and experiment with the voices, go right on ahead. It's all yours. But I did not get the full word speak working again. It's just S now for VIP and mods, which I'll probably mod you at some point. You are already VIP, so you can use it, but I'll probably mod you at some point. But yes, Luke has so graciously given me this mysterious box that I'm sincerely afraid of. That says "Do not open until 100% BOTW." So it's been sitting on my shelf behind me, taunting me for a real long time, and unfortunately, because of how long this game is, it's going to be taunting me a little while longer. I am going to shake it, and that gave me nothing. Okay, cool. Well, but it's just going to keep taunting me. It's going to keep sitting in the background until I'm done with this damn thing. So I guess it's time to be done with this damn thing. Oh, okay, I see. I would like to overwrite my previous save file because I don't give a shit. And away we go. Hopefully the website link worked. I'm pretty sure it did, but yeah, I've been hard at work trying to make my tools work for you, so you can have more fun toys to play with. I should be able to add a lot more soon. I just need to a lot more voices than what's just on the website. I just need to work on getting those set up. I am playing the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of the game, so I get all of the extra goodies that come with that.
Open your eyes.
I like shorts. They are comfy and easy to wear.
Wake up, Link.
Okay. So imagine Link wakes up and that's the first thing he hears is he just hear instead of like Zelda like open your eyes, Link open your eyes, it just I like shorts. Also the reason why my website has that as the sentence, as the test sentence,
He is wearing shorts.
he is wearing shorts. That is true. Oh no. What have I done? I have committed a crime is what I've realized. Why is my Elgato so quiet? We'll see what it does with that. I don't control the server.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
What have I have done something terrible. I regret everything that I have ever done. What if I've done something horrendously terrible and I'm going to regret it, I can tell. Oh, wow. Man, this is so surreal. Give me that pants. I have bad news. I'm not wearing shorts anymore. I'm very sorry.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
I need to figure out... I'm very sorry for what's about to happen next. I need to figure out why this is being so quiet.
Heather says Capri are just janky shorts.
Hold on, are all pants shorts if you're short? That's my question. Like I'm not a tall guy by any stretch of the imagination.
No.
Why did it say it like that?
Link.
That's not how that works.
Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
Ding dong.
Now go.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, sorry, my bad. Clearly, I mean, look, I've never claimed to be an authority on... I've never claimed to be an authority on how pants works. I would even call myself an amateur on pants. Yeah, no, I'm definitely an amateur when it comes to pants, so I'm not gonna sit here and say that I know what a pants is. Now, I do have to ask. This is a question directly. This is directed at Heather. Are jorts a crime or not? Because I know some people in my life that would consider the concept of jorts such a crime that they would if they ever caught me wearing jorts, then they would potentially disown me and not like refuse to engage with me any further. I want to know how you feel about
It
jorts.
depends on your sexuality.
Please elaborate. I'd like to know more.
No.
Why does it say no like that? Why? Come on. There you go. Why is it? Oh, it's the, okay. I was like, what's that beeping noise? It's because I have the phone app open right now, and because I was trying testing. Okay, so it has like, I guess it makes noise or whatever when it's just in searching mode. That's obscenely obnoxious. Oh, cool. There's a sensor sound toggle. Oh, thank God. I beg your pardon. That was my baked apple. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. It's a bit strange to see another soul. Spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool that's lived here alone for quite some time. See, I feel like the King of Hyrule, who is this character? Spoilers. I feel like the King of Hyrule is really just like, he's just having a good time. He's like, oh, I'm just camping. I'm hanging out. Link will wake up one day. Long ago is the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it sat abandoned in a state of decay. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to talk about was, I think I have figured out a way, I'll set this up so that way you can change your, like, I can set it so that, like, your default voice, TTS voice is, like, a certain, like, you can just set it with, like, a command that I'll make up. So I'll do some research, but I think I figured out how I can do that without it being obscenely obnoxious to implement. So you don't have to type it out every time.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Although I might make it so that you can only set the default voices to the ones that aren't joke ones. I don't know. We'll see. I forgot how wildly different the controls are in this one, and it's really taking me some getting used to. I want this Korok mainly because I want this Korok right now because I mainly want to understand what's different. Yahaha. 1 of 900. Great. I should have made a Korok counter. I should have made a Korok seed counter, and I should have put it down like here. Just to give like a vibe check. All right. But no, you only get a death counter from me. All right, so let's see. How the fuck? You're not Hesu. You can see me. I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. So if you run a Hesu, please return this to him. Gross. All right, let me get out of the water and then check how the fuck did this. How does this work? Because we have this mobile app now for the game. Like a little, it's this little like navigation thing. Okay, I guess I don't technically have the map yet, so it doesn't want to give me. Yeah, I guess I technically don't have the map yet. I also don't have, I have currently 0% of the Koroks out of, because it is 1 out of 900. So that's really cool and fun. Okay, whatever. Because basically what I'm trying to figure out is, do I need to be manually tracking every Korok that I find? Or not? Like, do I need to be keeping track of it manually, like the way I'm going to? The answer is probably, but I really don't want to. All right, so I think the master mode portion of this is about to make itself known. Yep. So that Bokoblin, this Bokoblin right here is supposed, so all of the enemies in this game have different tiers. You have red, then blue, then black, then silver. And in master mode, the version of the game I'll be playing, they have all been leveled up by a full tier. And you can also see that they have health regen now, so, which is a problem, and will become a significantly bigger problem later in the game. And then not only that, there's a new tier of enemies, which is gold tier. And that gold tier of enemies is going to be absolutely atrocious to deal with, because they just have stupid amounts of health. And this includes Bokoblins, Moblins, Lynels, all of them. There's also extra enemy encampments all over the place, and they level up to, like, as you play the game, the base level of monster gets like, basically, like, the further you get into the game, the higher the base level of the monsters are, and it gets significantly, it basically levels up the base level of the monsters significantly faster. So in short, I'm in for a bad time, is what that boils down to. Right.
They Lionels will be fun.
Royal princesses have a sacred power which is claimed to have been passed down generation after generation. In fact, the lineage traces all the way back to the first queen, when Hyrule was founded. The ritual at the Temple of Time falls upon the princess to carry out. But do my prayers even reach the goddess when my powers have yet to awaken?
Fascinating. Okay, so the voice memories are just gonna pop up, it looks like, whenever I am in the place for them, as long as I have the app open. What the heck? I agree, the Lynels will be really, really fun. They'll also be really, really terrible. Actually, I think Master Mode does add, if I remember correctly, Master Mode does add a Lynel here in the Great Plateau that I can run into. I'll have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure the answer is yeah. I'm pretty sure it does. So it won't be very long. All right, I know about the ladder that's right here. Interesting. So the Zelda Notes thing kind of is just gonna pop up randomly and whatnot. I am gonna need to figure out how do I track that? Are the Zelda Notes tracked in the tracker? Yes, they are. All right, I see. Oh, that's so handy. Sorry, I should have it up whenever I'm looking at it. Okay. I see. And it does tell me where they are. And it does tell me where the Korok seeds are too. Okay. All right. I don't need to manually track anything in this game. Oh, bless. This is amazing. I had like a whole setup and everything because I didn't know how this worked and it wouldn't like turn on until I was like actually in the game proper. So I have this whole setup on this other monitor on like how I'm going to track like the 18 different things that this game demands of you for tracking. But the fact that it's all done automatically is the greatest gift this game could have given me. All right, and then now I need to get further. Please. Now, I would like to know how does Link have the ability to just kind of like sticky himself to every single surface in the entire kingdom? Yahaha. I really do need to get like a Korok counter. I do think that would be fun, actually. I could set that up before the next stream. Or at least like maybe like somehow have like my overall game percentage showing or something. I don't know. But I know one counter that's going to be working the whole time. Oh, boy, vey. All right, cool. Well, the good news is that I didn't lose the Korok. That's good. Oh, God, I don't have the paraglider. No. Let's see, can I still... I think they patched whistle sprinting. They did. Okay. In an earlier version of Breath of the Wild, in the original like Switch, in the original Switch 1 version of the game, you could do something called whistle sprinting, which basically means that you could like run, and then when your stamina runs out, you could press the whistle button, and then you would keep sprinting, but you were just whistling at the same time. Stay away from me. I don't want to fight every enemy that I encounter, but it does feel like I'm going to have to fight every enemy that I encounter. Notice how that took half of my health? And notice how that took the rest of my health. Oh no, what have I got myself into? Okay, we got choo-choos. Are they choo-choos or are they choos in this game? Choo-choo. Okay. All right. See, they're all already blue tier. I will not see a single red bokoblin in this game, and I'm really kind of terrified and upset about that idea. And there's extra enemies over there with Octorok balloons and everything. We can get this butterfly. Can I get this? It's just gonna require an abnormal amount of stealth in this. Oh, he's even carrying a good sword that I want. And a shield. Shit. Where's your sword? Where's your sword? Oh, you still have it. I do not need him to get over there. I need him to come back over here. No. I can't do it. Hello. I'm doing it. Welcome, Stu. Just to show you by the actually this is not bad. I want arrows.
How many Koroks have you found?
I have found 2 Koroks. To be very clear, I found 2 Koroks, and on top of that, check out this stream thing I've set up. Boom. We got the whole Breath of the Wild app thing working. I'm purpose.
Oh wow, dang.
So, and the audio's all hooked up and everything. So basically what's going to happen is anytime I accidentally stumble into one of the Zelda notes things, it just starts playing automatically. So I do need to like, you gonna give me more arrows or can I not infinitely?
You got games on your phone?
I do have, uh-oh. I should not get hit by the arrows. That would be bad. All right, they're not giving me more, so I'm just gonna keep going.
No!
Okay, we're gonna move on. Also, Luke has figured out how the new TTS works, so be warned. I can see that. Sheikah Tower activated. But yeah, I've got it all figured out. I've also kind of redid both of these things down here on my stream setup. So this, the death counter is now cute and fancy looking, and I rewrote the timer so I can control everything with hotkeys really easily. So like the death counter, I can just go like bop, 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 bop. So yeah, I've been working on my tools to try to make it easier to set up stream. We'll only be here for a little bit. We're going shopping here in a few minutes. We'll have fun. I will probably be streaming literally all day. So if you are around later, I will probably be around later too. It looks good. Thank you. Thank you, Rouge. Distilling. Yes, I forgot. This is how technology works.
That's super nifty. Love the death counter.
I did consider as soon as I actually started the stream whether or not I want to have a Korok counter, a Korok counter somewhere. Like I can have more counters. I've now got it all set up. But we'll but maybe that's a little much. Especially since I have the whole like phone app thing working. I do need to get my stream deck a little closer so I can just hit the buttons a little more easily.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
I also figured out the audio issue on Hyrule Warriors, so when we play that either tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll
this world will face its end.
that's all fixed too.
Now then, you must hurry, Link.
Yes, with it being quiet. I figured out how to fix the audio for that, so that's all fixed now. It was some settings on the way that my fancy box was working. You know, I have the crazy setup here. I'm actually curious what this looks like. I'm gonna press a button. Ooh, that's ugly. Well, we're gonna hope that that doesn't cause any problems when what I'm doing right now. No, it ain't working. All right, we're not gonna worry about it. Then I tried. It said no. Okay. Oh, actually I did want to see this. So now that I have the tower, does this show yet? No, interesting. How does this work? Because I was trying to figure this out like earlier. So is it not going to show me until like a certain point? Like what's going on? Interesting. Nope. Was that the seed locations? Yes. So I'll pop this up. So basically, the Nintendo, along with the Switch 2 edition, released a mobile app for, they released a mobile app for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And it has basically, it's basically the proper 100% tracker that should have been in the game from the get-go. And so they have and as well as like additional voice lines and some other shenanigans in it that I need to kind of do I need to experiment with. But one of the things they did add is is like where all the Korok seeds are, where all the Lynel, or not the Lynels, the Hinoxes and other things. Basically everything you need to 100% the game, I think, is tracked in the app. And so I downloaded some program that does some screen mirroring and everything, and I have it set up as like a scene in OBS. I can toggle on and off. because this game has 900 Koroks and a bunch of 100% bullshit, and I don't, it's gonna take me so long to do all of it. So yeah, I've got all that set up, and so it should be tracking it automatically, but it'll also make it so that when I've collected 850 out of the 900 Korok seeds, I'm not going literally insane at the very end. I'll be going literally insane because of the master trials being done on master mode with the health regen. That I will be going insane because of that instead.
Oh.
On this isolated plateau, yeah. Forgot, it's like... If you had a paraglider like mine, it would be quite another story. Paraglider? Demon King? Not for nothing. Let's see. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Yeah, you want to show me the shrine that's right there, don't you? Is that what it is? That's cool. You can see Divine Beast Rudo on the other side. But the app doesn't show you the map to help you find the exact locations. That is a very good point. Right now, it is not. I suspect it's because I'm in the tutorial. Like, I think even though I've technically gotten this Sheikah Tower and I technically see the map in the game, that like until the world is properly opened, I don't think it's gonna show up. Because if I zoom in, I can still see like the borders and everything for the Great Plateau. So I'm willing to bet right now that it's just in a weird state, and as soon as I get through the tutorial, it's gonna show up proper. At least I'm hoping it's that way and not just extremely weird and arbitrary. Yeah. Map eventually shows up otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I could have sworn when they were showing it off, I saw it with the actual map values on it, though. All right. I know there's a... I'm pretty sure there's a Lynel somewhere here, and I'm sincerely afraid of it. I also don't remember which of the runes is in which locations. Which isn't exactly... I don't remember which of the runes are in which locations, so I do need to be really actually careful about this. Oh, it's not searchable. Oh. But as soon as I can get bombs, that would be pretty huge, actually. Oh, right. I don't have Magnes. Please tell me this is Magnesis. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot that it includes all the other content too, so I have all of that. Interesting. Yep. It's the other thing I don't like about Master Mode is it makes that screen like dark and red and ominous, and I know it's like because Master Mode's all hard and everything. Oh, good. This is Magnesis. Oh, good. And at least start getting loot and stuff and start accumulating all of that. At some point I do need to scan. I have Amiibo. I don't have all of it. I don't know what each of them actually give you. That red really kills the vibe of the loading screen. Yeah, it really does. I'm not a big fan of it. They do have in the bottom left corner like the little Triforce symbol to be like, hey, you're on master mode, by the way. And I felt like that was enough, but nope. You gotta really make it in your face. Congratulations, you figured out that the Magnesis rune does the Magnesis thing. Oh, right. We do have to be, that's another thing, Stu. We need to make sure to, I was wondering what the Triforce was doing there. Yeah. Like, they already have a marker for it, so I don't understand what the purpose of that. I don't know if it's a part of the actual 100% requirements or not. But there, whenever you get all of the chests in a specific shrine, there is a marker on the map that shows up for getting all the chests, and so I'm going to assume that that is in fact required. Bruh. All right, it's fine. That's why we have that's why we have a death counter. I'll probably try to get all the chests anyway. It's fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have no issue. I have no issue going and getting all the chests anyway. So I was planning on getting them, kind of like the Zelda notes as well. Like, regardless of whether and you know, when we did the Nintendo gallery for Wind Waker, like, I'm happy to just kind of do the whole game. Also, the Switch 2 edition is looking clean. I completely agree. It is like, there's no stuttering whatsoever. I'm outputting it at 2K right now because it's the highest my monitor supports. Oh, this is bad. Oh my goodness. Good news, we defeated the monster. Bad news, I'm out of weapons. I forgot how little you have. Yes, but yes, to your point, yes, the Switch 2 edition is looking real clean. I'm really loving this. This feels fantastic. Who needs weapon when magnet? That is true. I could just get better at magnet and then use magnet to beat everything to a pulp. See, where are all my Tears of the Kingdom? Where's my Tears of the Kingdom recall? This is ridiculous. Yeah, so there you go. You can see here, this is what I was talking about, Stu. There's a chest icon. In case you didn't already know this, there's a chest icon at the end of all the shrines whenever you collect them all. So, that is how you know. Oh, right, yeah. You've proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. See, when the first time that you encounter one of these guys, or even like the first 4 here in the Great Plateau, it's like, whoa, this is so cool. Look at this like ancient like Zelda lore going on here. And then the subsequent 116 times that you find these guys hanging out and saying the exact same thing is a little less than cool. They do all have unique names, though, so I will give them that. They are also not, you know, they're not meant to be super major characters either. Luckily, can just skip it. Yeah, totally. I'm watching this first one, but I'm just going to start skipping basically, right? Like all the rest of them. Some animals and insects only come out when it's dark. Wow.
Ho!
Oh, right. We have to do we have to collect all the paraglider stuff too? I completely forgot about that. Oh, we almost, yeah, all the horse bridles for sure, and the paraglider, and no, it's it's Tears of the Kingdom that you have to collect all the paraglider fabrics, right? That's only in Tears. Okay. That's the other problem is that with this game is I'm going to get like I'm going to like have my knowledge of what's Breath of the Wild and what's Tears of the Kingdom completely muddied, but correct on the horse bridles. Oh boy. The great power of wisdom saved their kingdom time and time again. Technology disappeared, or so it's said. Interesting. And it's also crazy that it disappears immediately after the events of this game. We also need to take photos of everything once we get camera. I forgot about that. That is true. Well, I guess I'm rushing the camera first. I feel like I'm trying to figure out like my early like order of operations to open up the game as quickly as possible. So I need to get the camera, which means I need to go to Hateno, which I was probably going to go to anyway. Rivali's Gale would also be a very good early thing to get, but I have a feeling because Master Mode is what it is, I feel like Mipha's Grace is going to be more important to get immediately. Yeah, that's my plan. Go to Kakariko, or go to Kakariko and get Hetsu. Oh. Hetsu's also a good idea, just to have like stuff, just to have room to get stuff and have him start his journey over to Korok Forest. That's true. So many things to do. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I mean here, like because the rules are all based on like, you know, I'm playing the, you know, it's whatever the speedrun.com definitions.
Find the dancing plant man.
Oh, okay, all right, Jesus Christ. What's that over there? Oh, it's a Korok puzzle. Yeah, so like we're using for all of the 100% requirements, we're basically using whatever speedrun.com. Yeah, haha. I hate how deadpan that the TTS does for it. It's crazy. The 100% we're using speedrun.com for, and so I have this massive thing of like, you have to get all the container upgrades, all 120 spirit orbs, all heart containers, all the adventure log, the main quest, the 15 main quests, 42 shrine quests, 77 side quests, which includes the Xenoblade one, the memories 100%, all the other shit. Like there's just, it's so much. How Long to Beat says it's going to take 200 hours. I think Master Mode's going to make it take a little more than 200 hours. But I don't know. We also have this tracker thing, which should make it...
Does Zelda Note sync well with the new save? Like, does it seem reliable for Korok tracking so far?
Yes, actually. So here's how I've figured out it works. So basically, right now it's not showing the map even though I have the Sheikah Tower, and my theory is that it's because I'm still in like the Great Plateau tutorial state, and so once I'm past that, then it'll start showing. And then you click on like whatever you want, like Koroks, for example, and it pops the tracker up, and then you can see it's been tracking like the ones that I have already collected here. I can even and then there's like a voice guidance thing that if we end up getting to that point, but honestly the fact that it shows where you are and where it is on the map is enough for me. And then it also tracks the Zelda notes themselves. So like I've collected one here in what's it called, in the Temple of Time already. So I basically can kind of just like leave the tracker up. I'm gonna keep Zelda memories off for the moment. And then let's see. I see buildings there. I see other places. What's other places? Great Plateau. And then yeah, so like I actually think this is done. This was done pretty well. I'm waiting until after the tutorial though, because there is the additional thing where we have to collect all of like the locations themselves on the map in order for the map to be considered 100% complete. And I don't know what this other places is, but I'm assuming that's what that's referring to. So we'll just keep an eye out. I've also already missed a Korok seed, so that's cool. When do we get this from Mario Kart World? No kidding. This is a phenomenal feature for this game, and I'm actually less bothered. The more I've been playing it, I'm actually less bothered by the fact that it isn't like, I would prefer it to be in the game if I can, but I actually don't mind it being on my phone as well. And I kind of wish that we would get this for the other games as well. Just let it be like a thing that I can use to 100% these games. I want to play all the content that they put in them, and Mario Kart World has so many fun little challenges. I want to do them all. I started doing them all, but I have like a little interactive map that I set up for it. It's just not it's just Mario Kart World's they at least have a way to track it now. This feels like a tree that has a Korok at the top of it. It's not, but it felt like it was. See, so we got a little Bokoblin encampment, and I have no weapons, which is really kind of actually deeply frustrating. I mean, I have a bow. I could maybe snipe them with my bow. Until I get like a, oh, no, chill. Turn your head. Oh, I don't know if this bow's gonna shoot far enough. All right. This is not good. This is really sincerely not. Nope, don't hit the tree. Oh no, this is actually extraordinarily bad. I was relying on the fact that Wait, was that a shooting star? I don't see where it landed though. Normally it has like a little column of light. And then there's another encampment. Get out of there, Scoob. Oh no, I don't have enough. I don't have enough arrows for this. I need these keys to leave me alone. Gotta go now. Good luck. Later, dude. I will potentially see you later online if you end up hopping back on. Oh, man. I need weapons. I have nothing. I have nothing. This is awful. I mean, this is great, but this is awful. Can I just... Let me just flee, I guess. Can the keys just leave me alone? Well, there's eggs up here. No, they're like patrolling that campfire. I was hoping to like grab it while I... Alright, what about this encampment? Is there... I could get food from it, but I don't think they've... Oh wait, it's nighttime. Maybe their weapons... Maybe they put down their weapons? Except if they do that... They did put down their weapons. Okay, so if I run away far enough and then I sneak into the encampment, then maybe I could steal their weapons. How did you didn't even see me. Oh my god, they're throwing rocks. All right. Well, since they already see me, I'm gonna go ahead and take their food. Okay. This guy tooting his horn is driving me nuts. I just need a weapon so I can survive. Oh.
When I first saw a hot-footed frog at Hopper Pond, I couldn't take my eyes off of it. I came here every day to observe it. Mother's face grew stiff when I showed her the frog, though she never expressed outward disdain for them. She probably didn't want to speak poorly of something I liked.
Very cute. Come on. Whoa, that was cool. Yeah, we got a bunch of like hidden voiced dialogue now in the as part of the new app update, or the new update for it. And so there's a bunch of like little like memories from Zelda, from and then in Tears of the Kingdom, I think there's a bunch more on top of that. So we get like a bunch of like little dialogue that help flesh out her character and everything, which is so unbelievably cool. It's just as long as I have the app open and everything. I mean, get the free arrow, but where are there? It's really refreshing, especially for additional playthroughs. Yeah, exactly. Where are their weapons? Where are their weapons? Where are their weapons? Where are their weapons? No, you bitch. All right, I need to abandon this encampment. It's too dangerous for me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean... Oh, no. I can't fight you right now. That's another thing on the 100% requirements is every enemy that has a top of the screen health bar has to be killed. That includes every single Talus, every Hinox, and every Molduga, which is only 4 of those, but still. And so I do have to kill every one of them because there is a permanent inventory item that you gain. Oh, an actual weapon. Great. A tree branch. There's an inventory item, permanent inventory item that you gain whenever you've beaten them all of each type. From I think Kilton in Terrytown. So yet another thing to add to the this game's gonna take me a while criteria. Okay. I need to be making progress, and that progress requires me to... That's crazy. Yes. And I don't... Oh, yeah, let me see if those are tracked on the app. I actually don't know if those are tracked. It says enemies, so I'm going to assume it's got the 3 that I know of, but I don't know what this 4th category is. Oh, yeah, that would be this Talus I just ran away from. I don't know what the 4th one is. Because there's only 3. It's the Hinoxes, Taluses, and Moldugas. So maybe there's a 4th criteria that I'm not aware of. I hope it's not Lynels. If it's Lynels, I'm gonna cry on stream. I can't scale this cliff. I need to figure out how to keep moving. Yeah, this game has a lot of stuff, and it's not designed for you to 100% it, but they have... it's not designed for people to 100% it, in fairness to the game. However, I am one of those people who will be 100%ing it, so thus it is my problem. What is this? Oh. Flint. Oh, so I could like sleep till it's like daytime. Okay. Anyway, I very desperately need weapons. And then I also need to just find another shrine and keep making progress so I can get the paraglider. Your problem, my entertainment. Well, I guess congratulations to you and condolences to me. Well, don't worry. I'll be playing this for a long time. And I'll be playing it for long periods of time for a long time, for better or worse. This is not a real rock. Okay. There was... Let me think. There is a shrine. I know there's a shrine behind the Temple of Time, so I could focus on that one. That's probably what I'll do, is I'll probably focus on that one. It's not exactly the most accessible one. I do also need to be collecting these parts basically as I go. So anytime I see any Guardian ruin, I need to immediately go like to it and grab it. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to upgrade most of the armor in the game anyway. Okay, so I know there's one generally in this direction. There's also that hut. I think it's up on like a cliff or something. No, that's a slow-mo mode. I was trying to figure out how to shield surf. I don't remember. I'll have to find out. Okay, we got a little... Oh.
There are many gaps in this mountain hut, and even the rope holding the logs together seems dubious. It is far too shabby for a hunter's cabin. I didn't enter. The hut seemed it may collapse at any moment, so I was unable to identify the owner. It should probably be dismantled before someone gets hurt.
Well, that's rude. This is his old man's hut. This is his little... He's just hanging out here. What the heck? Does Desolate Plateau only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking, and today I outdid myself. I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. Restores health but keeps me warm even when traveling. I no longer have need for that itchy warm duvet. Forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat and spicy pepper. On this lonely plateau, the only knowledge I have is my memory to rely on. If I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm duvet. But it seems unlikely that such a miraculous wish will ever be fulfilled. Torch. A pot lid as a shield. We're actually making a smidgen of progress. Okay. Stuff and things. Sort. So if I hold 2 of these. Okay. Let's experiment. Fruit and mushroom. This is whatever I'm cooking right now is probably what I'm going to be eating here in a few minutes. An omelet. Yep. So, okay. It's actually good. So I'll make a few of these just so I can survive the mountains here. I actually own, maybe I'll grab it, but in the upcoming ad break, I actually own a unofficial cookbook, a Zelda cookbook that has a lot of the recipes for from Breath of the Wild turned into that was a better that was like a better version of that, but that didn't end up giving me a better thing. I have an unofficial cookbook. I might grab it and just show it off, but it includes a lot of like the recipes from this game turned into real recipes. Recipes are also part of the 100%. In this game, no. In Tears of the Kingdom, yes. In this game, the recipes aren't tracked anywhere. At least I don't think they are. As I go to double check the app to make sure that it's not on there. No. Yeah. So in Tears of the Kingdom, though, recipes are a actual trackable thing, and so thus getting all of them, I'm pretty sure, is part of the 100% requirements. Um. Ooh, that's a big one. I'm basically going ahead and doing all my cooking now while I. Yep. Doo-doo-doo. Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay. I'll cook a few more of those. Wild fried greens. Increases stealth. Interesting. But yes, fortunately recipes are not part of the 100%, so I do not need to worry about collecting all of them. Pitchfork is good. Where the hell? Allegedly. Is it really on top of this hut? Oh my god. See, it's stuff like this. I like peeked at my phone for just a split second to see that there was a Korok. I saw that was like right on top of a Korok seed. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's the old man. Hey man, I just took all your stuff. Is that fine? I assume that's really fine. Hey man. What are you doing? I thought this tree might make for some good firewood, but getting a tree to fall exactly where you want is quite an art. Use your hips so that they face where you want the tree to land. I'm gonna cut this one. And then maybe I'll kill those bokoblins. It's crazy to think, by the way, it's legitimately crazy to think that this game shares the exact same director and or exact same development team as the Skyward Sword. This is not good. Wait, I have healing items. I have healing items. I forgot. I have recipes. I have recipes. I have food. I can eat food. Oh, please just... Go down already. Up. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine, you know? It's somehow in the junction between fine and not. This is not where I wanted to respawn whatsoever. I'm gonna keep running in hopes that... Okay. It's a bombable wall there, but I don't know for what reason. I think I'm wrong. I think I'm just wrong, because I can't go down there. I don't think that there is a way for me to get... I think I'm just wrong, and I need to go back over this gap and cut my losses and go a completely different direction. Oh, handy. I'm not strong enough to do any enemy encampments basically at all, so I'm not gonna bother. Acorns. Oh, hold on. Hey, hey, if Luke's still, if you're still watching, I found that Lionel, by the way. I can't tell if that's a blue or a silver one. I think it's a silver. Is that really a silver Lionel on the fucking Great Plateau? Look at that weapon.
Say hi for me.
Oh, man. That thing will instant kill me, and there's not, it's not like a, oh, you have a chance. Like, it will instantly kill me. It does, especially in this version of the game, it will do more damage to me than I am physically capable of doing. I think that's a silver line. No, 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 no. Sorry, sir. Sorry. Don't. You don't need to. We do not need to get acquainted. It's fine. You can stay right over there, and I will stay right here. And we're gonna live our entirely separate lives, and it's gonna be lovely. Don't. No, I don't. I didn't even get my pitchfork back. Anyway, cool. Well, I'm back at the Temple of Time, I guess. Okay, there's a shrine. All right. Oh, that's the cold one. All right, well, I have cold stuff, so it's fine. Oh. Zelda has something to say.
Past this gate is a snowy landscape, cold enough for one to freeze there. The area is a place where heroes can test their skills. The landscape is clearly not a natural phenomenon. Perhaps some ancient technology we have yet to learn about is being used here.
Interesting. Again, this is such a cute little amount of like flavor text being added to the game. I'm so happy that they added it. I'm trying to see if I can steal some of their stuff while they're distracted and doing a little dance here. Give me that. Everything's fine. Everything is peachy right now. Oh, why'd you throw the... In regular mode, the devs 100% intend you to kill those bokoblins and then use their like thing. In this mode, however, I will not be able to do that. I do not have that power. The Rouge, the emotes, that all of your emotes are hilarious. I just want you to know that they're adorable. Poor Link. No, never mind. I'm just gonna say paused. I need to take an ad break because Twitch says it's ad break time. So I will be right back. So yeah, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Now this is weird. So during the break, I quickly made an omelet and ate it, like I said I would, and then I took the trash out, and this was just laying in my driveway. Legitimately, this was just in my driveway on the ground. Nobody in sight, no people. I think this is haunted.
Haunted.
It's really cute, but like, why is this just sitting here? What the hell? Am I cursed? Am I possessed? Should I have not brought this into my house? Like, why is this on my... Put it behind.
Lick it.
Lick it? Absolutely not. Now, whether or not it's cursed is one thing, right? The one thing I can say with absolute certainty, is that I am not going to lick it, and I do know how germs work, and germs do not. All right. You better sage your house tonight. It's the so admittedly I don't.
Haunted germs.
Haunted germs. Oh no, I have I'm using all my melee weapons. Shit. Oh, also let me do this while I'm thinking about it. Rouge, do you want the ability to use TTS messages? I would be happy to, if at least temporarily, VIP you so you could. I want that axe. Give me that axe. Oh, I dropped back to the fucking tree branch again. So, I'm not going. Yeah, it is haunted germs though. I'm pretty confident I would gain a disease of some kind if I'm not going over there at all. That was dangerous. You have ice arrows? What's wrong with you? Do you have anything cool? There's like a tiny chest. Do you have any arrows? No. Okay. But yeah, you better sage your house tonight. I don't claim to know where any of the any of that kind of stuff. I kind of need to know. I feel like I need to know now though, of like what the Oop. This is one of the few times I'm going to use this feature. It's incredibly kind of you, but I doubt I'd use them unless you wanted me to. Oh, you are welcome to use them if you want. You do not have to. But if you do not think you're going, if you're not a big, if you're not big into using the TTS stuff in general, when you do have the option, then don't worry about it. Then I won't worry about it for now. But right now, the way I have it set up is that it's a it's only VIPs and mods that can do it. I might make it so that there's a way to do it with bits as well at some point, but I didn't, for obvious reasons. I don't know if I want I don't want to leave it set up for just general randos to be able to TTS into my stuff without there being some kind of filter system, and I am certainly not big enough for that. So what I've been doing is, so I just have it restricted to those two lists, since I can of people that I can trust not to immediately say absolutely heinous stuff on my stream. Now, stupid stuff like Luke says, that's fine. They're just trying to avoid the terms of service problems. All right, I'm being followed by an army, and this is not okay. More restricted use is definitely a good call. Yeah, I just a black bokoblin too? A black tier bokoblin? That's awful. I guess this one was blue before, so that's like... Oh wait, I don't... This is uncomfy. And I'm about to be cold. Let me just... It's a waste of health, but it's fine. So yeah, if you do decide you want it, just ask, and it's all and I would be happy to add you to the list. Regardless, on a different back to the earlier thing though, I earnestly don't know much about like I don't know what to call it, but like what do I need to like, you know, if I am warding off an evil spirits, you said that I need to sage my house. I'm honestly asking like for an explanation or a slight explanation. What is at the top of this mountain? I see a boulder. Oh, it's you. Hey, man. A breathtaking view. Oh. Wonderful. I needed that. Oh. Zelda has something to say.
From here, you can see the Great Plateau, or rather, Hyrule itself. At the castle, we are king and princess, but while here, we were father and daughter. It was in this place that I learned about everything from paragliders to cooking. I still remember the feeling of the warm doublet father wrapped around my shoulders.
Aww. That's cute. So there's the shooting star I saw earlier. I guess it somehow hasn't despawned. That's crazy. There's another shrine I haven't found yet on the Great Plateau, and I don't know where it is. It's not you. Yeah, you're in the little Gerudo Canyon Pass, so that's not it. I can just mark it and go ahead and grab it in a minute, but it's not what I'm looking for. Well, I'll focus on the two that I know about and find the other one in a moment, I guess. Oh. Coffee. And there's guys in the way. Oh. What are we doing? I mean, this is all practice for the the big terrible thing at the end of this that I have to do. So I guess that's fine. To be honest, I'm not / wasn't completely sure myself, but here's the quick Google. Saging a house, often called smudging, is a ceremonial practice of burning dried sage to cleanse a home of negative energy, stress, or or lingering bad vibes when while promoting peace, clarity, and renewal. It involves lighting a sage bundle, allowing it to smolder, and moving through a space to waft smoke into the corners of and room, typically while setting specific intentions. Interesting. Very legitimately very interesting. I never knew. I've just never like known about that kind of stuff. Fascinating. Unfortunately, I do not have any sage bundles, so I will have to go to the store if I am to. No. Oh. All right, never mind. I do need to go talk to. I need to go find Hesu. But yeah, that's really interesting. It's one of those things that I don't know a ton about. I'm deeply intrigued whenever it comes to the, like, I don't know what to call it, witchy stuff, spiritual stuff, anything in that kind of like vein. I am legitimately curious about it, even if it's not something I like believe or subscribe to myself. But really interesting. I mean, Cryonis is not the one that I was hoping this was going to be, but it is. I really want bombs specifically, but this is fine, I guess. Oh, shoot. I forgot. So I'm playing on Switch 2, so I have the back bumpers. I need to set them to something. What do I set them to? Let's see. Let's see if I set this to, and then set this one to weapon. At least I don't have to move my finger for that, so that's cool. Oh, actually, hold on. I did not mean to do that. I wonder if I can make this moveset work. I've only seen it in movies, I think, or people jokingly using the term, but yeah, I'm sure people practice it to set good vibes from themselves, like placing crystals around the house, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I know for a fact I have people in my life that do use it for exactly that kind of thing, is that they you know, it's and whatnot. And again, it's not a I'm just like earnestly, like I'm earnestly a little like curious about it, but not. Okay. Let's do a weapon. need to... Why is every battle in this going to be so just harrowing? Yes. I do need more weapons. I need more good weapons is the problem. I'm trying to see if I can make these like pedals, these back pedals work. So bear with me if it looks like I'm being really clunky right now. I mean, nobody should be watching my stream with the expectation that I'm playing good or anything. That would be ridiculous. I do have all the chests. Okay. Do 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 do. But yeah, I've always been interested in those kind of things, and I've always been, you know, I've always been interested in learning about them in an objective sense. So, so yeah, maybe I just need to ask those friends more about it, whenever they talk about it and everything. Yeah, I don't think the pedal's gonna matter for... I feel like I can reach the left bumper pretty easily. Maybe weapon swapping's better. Just so I can keep doing that like shenanigans that I was doing. I also just find myself as, generally speaking, a turbo nerd that enjoys learning just about anytime anyone wants to share something that's like outside of like my circle of knowledge. You know, everyone's got like a sphere of, you know, things that they're interested in and all of that. Every time I always find, you know, I always find myself wanting to learn whatever other people have, whatever it is, whatever I don't know. I just like being a sponge for that kind of, I kind of just like being a sponge for that kind of knowledge and everything. And so, which can lead to me asking, just a ridiculous amount of questions whenever people are asking me, or whenever people are talking about something or whatever. It's like, ooh, what do you know? What do you know? What's the thing that you, tell me more about how, the manufacturing process of orange juice. I would love to know more. Thanks, actually. Oh, that's a hot commodity. I'll keep that in mind. I have a pebble of knowledge. I'm sure, I'm confident that you know many a thing that I know that I do not, and it is a lot of sincerely interesting and just fascinating things. Now, Luke, on the other hand, I feel like if I ask him a question, he's gonna start incoherently screeching at me. I wonder where I'm supposed to put the rock. I know where to put it. Don't worry. Right there. See, doesn't that look good now? What about here? No. If I throw it over there. Yeah, haha. Yeah, haha, you found me. All right, let's see. What do I got? What do I got? All right, we got... I know there's a shrine over this way because I marked it from earlier. But I'm not particularly sure. I feel like there's another one. Hold on. So I got this one. I feel like there's another one over here. I'm like fairly confident there is, and I just need to find it and approach it from the right direction. So I'm gonna stay up in the mountains in hopes that I can find it somewhere. See, that's cool. It's such a small, like, it's such a small effect, but like seeing like the river water rushing a lot generally over here, but then you have this like little side pool where it gets like a little, like it slows down, and like that's shockingly realistic. Obviously they're just doing like texture shifting. That's the, what is this called? Oh man, it's gonna kill me. There's like a term for this where the like the way that those like Perlin noise, they basically are using an effect called Perlin noise that allows them to kind of create this like watery effect without it being while it being like generally pretty believable, without it being expensive basically at all. It's almost free in terms of performance. But yes, it's called Perlin noise. And it's just the I agree, it's just the little details. All right, that was disappointing. I was hoping to... Okay, come on. Well, that is a thing I wanted to happen, but oh, but it's not the thing I wanted to happen. There's only one. Oh. Just want your stuff. Leave me alone. Oh, there's a weapon. Oh, I want it. This is not what I wanted. I keep forgetting I have food at all times. There's no need for me to unnecessarily increase my death counter. Get wrecked, idiot. Okay, so this is where I died before. There is a shrine here. See, I wasn't crazy. I was literally just like, oh, I could have sworn there's a shrine behind Temple of Time. Yeah, there is one. I knew. See, yeah, I knew. I knew. Ooh, I hope that didn't come through on the microphone. That was a violent stretch and crack. Oh, is this stasis? Oh. Oh, this is an interesting one to get. Yeah, this is an interesting one. Oh, I really should use the amiibo rune actually at some point. I'll use it after I'm done with the tutorial. Oh, I'm in recharge mode. That's the other thing I need to do is I actually need to make sure I upgrade my runes as soon as possible, specifically the bomb ones. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. It's fine. Everything's fine. Think about how fine... Oh, this one's almost broken. It's fine. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. Never mind. I don't like it. It's a spear. I don't really need the torch. I also don't need Korok leaves right now. There it goes. We're done with... Nope. Ooh. That was almost bad. We're done with another shrine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. That would mean that that's the last shrine that I need to do. Is there a way down? Kinda. Oh, there is. Oh, I could have climbed up. I just had to have looked up. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's so fine. Oy vey. Oy vey. Okay. Perhaps we take it a little more carefully. I promise this isn't a bit, and it's not a bit. I swear, it's pure incompetence. It's I wish it was a bit. I wish this was a joke that I was making that would be like, oh, haha, he died again. No, I'm just bad. Rip. No. I promise this isn't a joke. This is just what I am. I swear, if this is where I die the most in the whole game because I get Mipha's Grace later, like I'm gonna lose it. I don't think I'd be doing much better, lol. I'm just being impatient. That's the only problem. If I were to not be impatient, then it would be fine. Mushroom. This one's fine. All right. I want that lizard. No. It's fine. All right. Oh no, I scared the old man. Oh no. Get on the log. Okay. Oh, sorry about that, man. Okay, so let me cook a few more things. Just need to basically wait, check a meal's ingredients by selecting it from your inventory. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not proper recipe cards like it is in Tears. Okay. Had me panic for a moment. Like, oh no, did they add recipe cards to Breath of the Wild? No, they did not. Okay. Whew. Well, there's our Lionel friend again. We're gonna avoid him like the plague and not say hello. Okay, keep grabbing parts while I can. I'll need them eventually. It'll also be good selling material if I end up like... It'll be good selling material if I end up needing to sell a bunch of stuff later for money, because I'll be poor most of the game. Okay, Lionel. You can stay all the way over there, and I'm going to stay all the way over here, and it's going to be fine. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a live guardian in here. BTW, if I stop responding for a while, assume I have fallen asleep. These 6 a.m. shifts have really done me in. Oh no, you have 6 a.m. shifts? I'm so sorry. I do not envy you at all. If you feel comfortable sharing, what do you do, by the way? If you don't, that's completely fine, and just move, but yeah, 6 a.m. shifts is really, really rough. I'm fortunate that I work a very boring 9 to 5, personally, so it's just a lot of like, you know, on like normal weekdays and stuff. Sometimes I have to work after hours just because of being salaried and other stuff like that. Just, you know, sometimes it happens. But it's not, you know, I recognize that that's extremely fortunate. You know, I'm in a very fortunate position, and I have a really close friend of mine who works night shift, like 12-hour night shifts, and whatever, and so those are as a nurse, so it's a very difficult. I am constantly reminded about how fortunate I am for not having to wake up at 6 in the morning for shifts of any kind. Yeah. It's the bomb trial, my favorite one. Just got to distill the technology juice into the tablet. This is how software updates work, by the way. Right, they have there's also square bombs in this one. I forgot about that. I forgot that you know, they had to solve the bomb problem in Tears of the Kingdom by adding like bomb flowers and stuff. It was fascinating that ended up being a... Right, and it's all manual detonation too. I like and hate it. I kind of wish there was a way to do like a remote detonation in the Tears of the Kingdom equivalent. No. All right, I understand why Stu is going to go for Hestu so early. This is ridiculous. I don't need a torch. All right. Here we go. 6 a.m. shifts are a coffee job. I have 2 part-time jobs though. One coffee thing and 2 is a retail job. Okay. I was looking to switch it up from a 9 to 5. I may or may not be looking for different jobs soonish, but life is so busy I haven't done much on that front. LOL. Honestly, very fair. I mean, life be life like that. And you know, it'd be that way. Oh, I'm recharging. That's fine. See, this is a good tutorial. Like, it's like, oh, look, this is how it works. And they give you like a little carrot at the end here. All right, that's all the chests. Good tutorial shrine. And now I have a weapon at all times because I have bombs. So I will not be stuck in the situation I was stuck in earlier. But yeah, that's cool. I should actually be using my snooze. Da, 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 da. See, the real question that I have is whether or not I need to Oh, what do you want, old man? With this, you've now acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrines on the plateau. Extraordinary. That means it's finally time. Link, it is time for me to tell you everything. But first, imagine an X on your map with 4 shrines where the endpoints meet. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I'll wait for you there. I already know where this is, but I do appreciate it. Why did I do that? That only made it worse for me. The Nintendo Switch shirt. Whoa. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. What if I'm being honest, I don't know how to say your username. What would you like to be called? Like, I don't even have like a guess. To be real with you. Like it's another live, like it's another live guardian over there. I should kind of stay away from it. Let's see. To the Temple of Time. All right. All right, let's see here. Just need to get to the top of the spire, and then I finally have the paraglider, which would be the greatest possible thing I could have at this moment in time. And then I can also play the rest of the game. See, I got a few Korok seeds. There's a bunch more on the plateau. I think I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more on the plateau alone. Of course, I'm thinking about when they showed off this game initially, and they were like, you know, they were showing, it's like, yeah, you have this, you know, here's the Great Plateau that people have been playing the demo at, and you know, at E3 and everything. And then, by the way, let's just keep zooming out. That demo that took people hours and hours and hours, let's zoom out again and again and again, just to show how big the world is.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists. The great calamity was merciless.
He's kind of aura
It
farming a little bit
devastated
here.
everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, bravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself.
How does he know that?
Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Okay. I really want to talk and gush about this very specific thing that this game does so well. Well, one, its soundtrack is stellar, and the person who, like, that composer, I need to find, I'm pretty sure, her name, and whatnot. But the thing that this game does so unbelievably well is that every single NPC in the entire game actually gives you real world style directions to locations when they're talking about, hey, you should go here. Every single one of them gives you an actual, like, hey, you should follow the road until it splits. Take a left and then take a right past this notable location. They actually do reference and talk about landmarks in a way that is shockingly well to navigate. And there are also signs everywhere, which both adds to the believability and everything of the world, which is really cool. But it also is, I actually I didn't beat it necessarily, but when Master Mode originally came out, I actually started a save file where I didn't fast travel and use the map. I specifically avoided those features. And it was so cool being able to, like, navigate across Hyrule. It was so cool to be able to navigate across Hyrule like that. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. You must save Hyrule. Oh my god. So, for those who have been watching the whole time, I'm just gonna make you take a peek at my phone. The rest of the Korok seeds showed up on my map, so I now can see. I can now see all of them. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Oh no! Here, just to show all of the, well, I can't even see all the nonsense, so it doesn't even matter. Oh boy. Oh, what have I done? All right, well, this is a perfect time for me to take the This is a perfect. You can deposit and withdraw items. Why would I deposit items into? Okay, this is a perfect time for me to take the ad break that Twitch makes me take. So I will be right back. Fun fact, it's cold as shit outside. All right. It is stupidly cold right now. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right, so we got Paraglider now, which is massive. We have all the runes. The tutorial is now over. The map is still blue, and I don't understand why or how, but you know what? We're dealing with it. And then I'm going to use the amiibo rune. Just did Zelda. I'll need to borrow some of I need to borrow some of Stu's amiibo at some point. Oh, that's such a good shield. Oh, that's such a good shield. But I'll need to borrow some of Stu's amiibo at some point. And then I just did the Link Breath of the Wild amiibo as well. Just gotta go ahead and get the menu. First time you've collected the item menus out of the way. Oh, that's such an amazing bow. Oh my god. Okay. I want to get that shrine that I pinned earlier, and then I'm gonna work my way basically from there to Kakariko Village. Also gonna try going forward to be collecting Koroks as I go, so I don't. Basically, anytime I go in any direction at all, I'll be ping-ponging between all of the Koroks, based off of the tracker. I do need to get the camera though, because that'll be really important. Mushroom. Thank you. All right. Oh. Arrows. Allegedly. Oh, it's like under here. Interesting. So, just for experimentation's sake, I don't think I can... Oh, that does work. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I was worried that I'd have to get like a Korok leaf for actual fire or something, but if a bomb works, then a bomb works. That's great. I hear it. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. I see. Yeah, haha. It has also occurred to me that I have enough spirit orbs to level something up, and I haven't yet, and I need to rectify that. But I could put it towards health, but to be honest, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and put it towards stamina anyway. All right, well, that was just funny. How far? Oh, goodness. I'm going in the literal opposite. That's fine. I mean, allegedly there's a Korok over here that I need to get anyway. I guess maybe it's like in a tree or something. Oh, there's bird. Oh no, it's like on a cliff. Oh. Oh, I bet it's on this little plateau up here, huh? Shoot. But if I set this dry grass on fire by blowing it this way. Be able to make it up. Oh yeah, I see the puzzle over there. Okay. See, the chemistry system in this game is so unbelievably cool. I wonder how I solved this puzzle. Yahaha. It's only my personal hell. That's fine. Okay. This way, I suppose. I know it's not much, but I kind of really enjoy the silence of this game, how quiet it can get. And I know that, like, you know, it's like, oh, we gotta have this like big bombastic soundtrack and everything, but there is just a certain level of like peacefulness that this game has that the other ones don't. And I think that was like a criticism of the game whenever it came out. But I don't know. It's just, I find it really endearing. Just how quiet the game can get. think I can make it up here. I could be close, but I think I got it. Yeah. You know what? I'll take it. I will not be bothering that. Actually, I lied. Thank you. Later, loser. Huh. I suppose I am in the rest of the game now. Oh god. No, stay away. I do need... Hello. Hello, Kale. Welcome, welcome. You just narrowly missed the tutorial. And now I'm... Oh, there's a silver bokoblin in there? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It's fine. It's definitely fine. The first time I see a gold Lionel is the moment I'm going to actively cry on stream, and it's gonna be awful. Can you not? Yeah, so I'm working on the 100%. I've just now freshly beat the tutorial, so I'm trying to figure out how do I effectively play the rest of the game. And as it turns out the rest of the game also hard. Who would have thought? What do we got here? I tried going straight to Ganon last time I played it, and it was so bad. All right, just one. Yeah, I mean, going straight to Ganon is really tough, and the game kind of punishes you for doing that anyway. And then, but like, it also makes sense because like the King of Hyrule just outright says, it's like, yeah, going straight to Ganon is a bad idea. Maybe you should go fuck around and explore, which is a fantastic piece of advice for the type of game it is. And then you have, I don't know, there's also the whole like, what is it? The Skitty Bitty's I Hate Tears of the Kingdom video. I think about now often. And one of the things I think about with it is how, you know, you're given like a particular sense of urgency or whatever in Tears of the Kingdom that you you're given like a particular sense of urgency that is not present in Breath of the Wild on purpose. No. I just needed to see if I could do it. I could not. Ooh, not good. Okay, let's get a little snacky snack. Nope, incorrect. Am I outside of the range? Okay. I have earrings on right now, and I'm looking at Link's earrings separately, and it's making me want to see if I can find like a good blue pair of earrings because they look cute. I'm currently just wearing like some like simple silver small hoops. Nothing crazy. Oh. Okay. You have Link's earrings? I've been wearing them for like over 10 years. Oh, serious? Where'd you end up getting them? You got them at one of those mall kiosks? Wait, so you're talking about like you found like a mall, there's like a mall kiosk that like sold a like just kind of simple blue hoops or something like that, or were they like more, what are we talking here? I was gonna literally ask if you had gotten it online. I needed you to send me a link. Pun unintended. But just simple blue hoops, got it. I mean, they're real. I've just been wanting to get me a pair at some point, so I'm. Oh no, that was too early. Oh, I see. Yeah, I need to get me a pair of I need to get me more fun earrings in general. I promise I'm just always this stupid. There's no I'm just stupid. All right. That's fine. That should be fine. Super not fine. Better? Not enough. All right. There it is. Alright, get that to recharge a little faster, and let's not... Let's not die to stupid stuff today. I got all the chests, so we're good. All right. More progress. See, the shrines in this one, yeah, I don't need a Korok counter. I have a Korok counter in the loading screens anyway. The shrines in this game, oh, interesting. Guess we're gonna have all of those now pop up now that I've done something in Hyrule. It's funny that that's like the trigger for that is not that's the trigger for it. Mm-hmm. How many are there? How many extra quests? I have no idea. It just keeps going. Like, I have, oh boy, that reminded me that I have a lot of emotions about, I have a lot of thoughts and feelings about, the video game Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Boy, they are, oh boy. I feel very passionately about it, and not in a good way. But if nothing else, I can confidently say that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a game that I've never felt more conflicted about a piece of media. Probably same, but I've never played it. I have played it. I have played it in its entirety. And for reference, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is one of my top 5 favorite video games of all time, and it's not even close. Like, it is very squarely in the top 5 games. Yes, me too. I love Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade 1 is a beautiful, wonderful game with a wonderful story, world, character building, its internal logic's great. It's a phenomenal video game. And Xenoblade 2 really exists and really is a sequel to that game. X was a good game, but also what was it? I actually have not played X, so I don't really know anything about it. I should maybe. I'm kind of been on pause for the series, because ever since the Switch, the games don't run phenomenal on the Switch 1, and anything, they don't really run very well. And so on the Switch 2, I've been waiting for Nintendo to drop Switch 2 updates that up the resolution and the frame rate, mostly the frame rate. And so I've been waiting on that for the Switch 2, and I've got nothing so far. They have not updated any of the 4 Xenoblade games on Switch 2. So as soon as they update that, I'll finish playing. I'm in the middle of the Xenoblade 2 DLC, Torna, the Golden Country, and it's actually a really good standalone thing. Torna so far is really, really good. It's just so laggy that I just don't want to play it. If you see a horse that would suit me, would you sell it to me for 300 rupees? Sure. I want a suitably sized horse. Interesting. I played it so much. Played Xenoblade Chronicles X so much. There's no connection to anything. That's what I've heard, is that the Xenoblade X is just not really connected to the rest of the games. I know 3 and especially its DLC. I don't know anything about their actual stories. I just know that they connect a lot to Xenoblades 1 and 2. And I've also been told very explicitly by a highly trusted friend that everything I hated about Xenoblade 2 is fixed. Almost everything I hated about Xenoblade 2 is completely and 100% fixed in Xenoblade 3. It's like Xenoblade 3 is more of like a return to formula kind of game. Return to form, rather. So I'm really excited to... I'm like super excited to play 3, but I need to, I want those Switch 2 updates. I want to play them in their best forms and everything. What's crazy is that if you actually like, apparently people have like data mined the games, and in them, the Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblades 2 and 3, I think it is, actually have like built-in resolution scaling stuff. Like resolution and performance scaling code built into it. So it should be running fine, better on the Switch 2. It's just that the Switch 2, to make Switch 1 games work, is that it's not emulating the hardware, but it's basically like making the game think it has access to the same stuff it had before on the Switch 2. So that, and so it's just being blocked because it's missing the update. That allows it to get those extra resources. And that's it. Meaning we could have it at any moment. It's just that they haven't done it yet because they're probably waiting to do some like big crazy thing or whatever. On the topic of one more thing, because I'm gonna just keep yapping about Xenoblade Chronicles for a moment. Apparently there are rumors going around right now that Xenoblades 1, 3, and X are going to get like the normal free Switch 2 update that just kind of ups the resolution and doesn't really do anything big for the games. While Xenoblade 2 in particular, there's a lot of rumors talking that I've been seeing, talking about how they might instead be doing a definitive edition of the game that is supposed to streamline a lot of the bad parts of it. And if they do that, depending on how much streamlining they do, I might actually end up just replaying the entire thing. Like just start the Xenoblade Chronicles, start it from just start over and play all 3 of them basically back to back. I actually really hope they do that. As conflicted as I feel about the story and some of the things that they couldn't fix in an update like that, like I do think it would fix the vast majority of my gripes with the game. Since I'm really big into I grew up on older video games where story wasn't really big thing. And so the gameplay being good is critical for me in a game. I know, what a concept. The game has to be a good game in order for me to like the game. Yeah, butterflies? Nope, okay. I'm just going until I get to like a particular, there's like a horse stable that I know where it is right here, and there's also shrines next to every stable, so I'm just trying to like... Oh, hello. Hey. Anyone need some bugs?
Oh.
No, but can I sell to you? Okay, interesting, interesting. I will need a lot of... The problem is I need gems in order for me to afford things, but I do think I need money more than I need gems right now. I could sell things to Beetle at any time. I have no need to sell to you. Oh, chest there. Oh, good weapon. Love to see it. I also need to be mining basically every single time I see stuff. I'm gonna need just a ridiculous amount of resources if I'm going to be leveling up most of the armor that I have to level up. How are my weapons looking? Go away, wolf. Let me think, because I need to go to Hateno to get the camera so I can start working on the camera compendium. I need to find Hestu to start upgrading my inventory. Oh, I'm here. Kano. I am Kano. Okay. Of course you're there. Man, it's incredible having an actual weapon that does something in this game. Oh wait, I can get my arrow back. Hell yeah. I was unnecessarily excited about that. Oh. Right, they do have small keys in this game. I forgot about it. I saw the reason I said that before I even opened the chest is because I saw the lock and then I was like, oh, wait a second. Small key. Like it just like clicked for me before I... Oh, I'm... Oh, there's more. Okay, that's why. And you have a fucking thing. Oh no. Oh. At least my last death wasn't on the Great Plateau. Alright, still have the small key, so I don't have to redo that. Oh, this is not good. Guy's no joke. Oh. No! It's fine. It's fine. Just got my little death counter going. It's fine. The problem is because my weapon's gone now, I don't know how I'm supposed to be, like, can I even kill that? Oh no, my Gerudo Scimitar's back. Okay. I want his stuff. If I just try to like leave him alone, he's gonna follow me. All right, off to a good start. I'm playing. I'm. Yeah, it's this is going about as well as I thought it was going to go, to be honest. Oh boy. Is there a way I can kill this? I wonder, can I use the ball here? If I borrow this. No, it doesn't shock him. Okay. Good. We're off to a great start here. I have no consistency when it comes to fighting in these games. Oh, I forgot you were doing master mode. Yeah, that the Triforce in the bottom left is me doing master apparently is the thing that's like, ooh, you're doing master mode. Yeah, I'm doing master mode. I'm 100%ing the game on master mode. I'm also doing all of the Zelda notes content. So like I have like this whole setup for like voice memories and all that stuff, and all of the, so that'll all be playing as well as we kind of go through them. There's a few of those too. 125. Okay, there's a few of those too. But I've got all that kind of set up on the side. I don't know what Zelda Notes is. They didn't have the Wii U version. It was added. It wasn't even in the Switch version either. It was added in the Switch 2 release of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's an app. It's an added like kind of app thing that they have going on for it. Sorry, I'm. Give me a moment. This is challenging. It's basically they added a bunch of dialogue and everything for Zelda in Breath of the Wild, and then I don't actually know in Tears of the Kingdom. I think it's Rauru and Master Koga, and potentially also Zelda too. I don't know. There's like a bunch, but they basically added a bunch of like dialogue and like lore and stuff like that. It's all voiced and everything too. Whenever you get to certain locations in the game, and then they also have a little navigation thing that helps 100%, basically an integrated 100% guide. So I have Koroks, the Zelda memories, side quests, shrines, towers. I can do all of that, but basically it'll help me know what I am missing when it comes to 100%ing this game, because it's gonna take a hot minute to find everything. I just have the Koroks open at any moment, just in case I need to, if I'm hunting for anything specific. And this is all on my like real phone. I downloaded. I have some software that's doing some like phone mirroring stuff at the moment to make that work for the stream. If I make it to 15 deaths, but yeah, this was all added in the Switch 2 version. So this is all like brand new content, basically. It's not even on the Switch 1. If I make it to 15 deaths, and I have not beaten this shrine, I will come back. Because clearly I need better weapons. There's a legitimate part of me that's thinking that I need to get that I need better weapons and more health, generally speaking. I mean, like, not dying in one hit would be great. But there's a part of me that's thinking that I might need to actually use potions in this game, in this playthrough, and get some like attack up potions or something like that. So I am doing no damage against some of these enemies. Alright, let's... But hold on, there's a chest. I haven't gotten all the chests, because when you get all the chests in a shrine, there's a little chest icon that shows up after the E in shrine. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. You know what? Yeah. Actually, I lied. I want the hammer. I want the hammer. Get rid of the axe. I don't care about the axe. I have something I wanna bring up whenever I can get through this cutscene here. Whenever the game loads, you know, take its sweet time to do. It's just something I wanted to bring up that I read. So, of course, you know, this is common sword, often carried by Gerudo women for self-defense. Its short, curved blade is easily recognized. This item description is fine. It makes sense. I do have a question about it though that I don't really understand. The Gerudo are a tribe of only women. So why do you need to specify women here? There's only one Gerudo man, and he isn't even in this game for reference. But there's only one Gerudo man, and that's it. And he's kind of his own deal. So why do you need to specify that? I don't know. This is not an important diatribe. It's just something that I was wondering about. Maybe reinforcing the lore, IDK. Yeah, I mean, it's not important ultimately. It's just one of those like, oh, speaking of which.
Trade with Gerudo Town is going well, but apparently there is no end to the traveling merchants meeting with disaster in the canyon. Though the Gerudo may be accustomed to the road, it is a difficult one for Hylians. I'll speak with Father about whether we can have a stable built here.
And that's Zelda notes. That's the thing they added. Just throughout the kingdom, there are just spots that have voiced dialogue for Zelda in this game, and then again, I think it's a combination of Zelda, Rauru, and Master Koga. I mean, it's cool that they got voice acting for all of it. I mean, that's good stuff. It's not just like, you know, it's a nice way to kind of like flesh out the world. I am a big fan of it so far. Yahaha. All right, let's grab that. But yes, the reinforcement of the lore makes sense. I'm just being pedantic for absolutely no reason. Oh. Remember travelers named Olif, Flaxel, Canolo, and Palme? Palme? Oh, his name is Sesame. Sesame. Oh, that's a cute name. That's a cute name. Any mushrooms? What's the matter? Tired of going normal speed. I first tried mushrooms when I was 5, and come to think of it, I ate them every day without fail. 55 years, I can barely drag these bones off the ground. Dude, you're addicted. I'll give a diamond for 55 mushrooms? Okay, understood, sir. I will find mushrooms. I'm sorry.
Sabak.
Savak. We deal in all things horse related. I don't. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please. You have come across wild horses in your travels. If you catch one, ride here and register it. One person can board up to 5 horses. You're able to swap horses in and out. I do know how to catch wild horses.
Hi.
Stay for a rest. What it'll be. I don't have a horse. Bye. You want to tell me about pony points before I go on ad break? Oh yeah, this is the bed stuff. Oh right, they have the whole thing about like I thought there was a way to like zoom in and out. Guess not. Either way, I'll take screenshots of the different recipes that I see along the way. Greetings, how about a song? In your hip. Are you a bird? You never meet a Rito before? Odd. My name is Cass. As a bard, I've spent my days traveling in search of ancient songs. I would love to hear the song about the hero, but I will do it when I get back from the ad break. So I will BRB once that's, and then we'll listen to Cass's really cool song. Okay, that took longer than I expected. Sorry about that. All right. I'm trying to basically like, I'm trying to be good and do like a chore, like a little bit of a chore every time I go on a break. Just like get up and like take the laundry upstairs or something like that. Just so my just so that way I can have my house slowly but surely getting cleaner. Hope survives in Hyrule, for not all is lost. Two brave souls protect it no matter the cost. I actually own this this like promotional map that they came out with. I need to like frame it. Kingdom of Hyrule is a land lasting peace, culture with such strength and wit that suffering did cease. But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaws, so the ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. Their efforts bore fruit, an automated force to help avert calamity by sealing it at its source. Four giant behemoths for which a power never ceased. Each of these titans were called a divine beast. Free-willed machines that hunted down their prey. These guardians were built to last so they could join the fray. To guide the beasts in battle, warriors needed. 4 champions pledged to see Ganon defeated. Divine beasts, guardians, princess, and knight. Their plans to rout Ganon was looking airtight. See, again, why does Tears of the Kingdom would be a better game if it weren't connected to Breath of the Wild? Because none of its lore makes any sense with the Breath of the Wild lore at all. The divine beasts unleashed attacks that weakened Ganon's power. Hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and the holy power of the princess sealed Ganon so. Thank you for listening. Come back and hear it again sometime. I will, Cass. I will come back and hear it sometime. Okay. Problem statement. I need a horse. I don't have a horse, and I need one. Oh, you made it. Good job. I saw you earlier. There's allegedly a Korok over here, and I need to... It's probably like up this cliff somewhere, and I'm probably gonna actually have to like climb it. Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. Actually need the weapon right this moment. spare you the sound of me just sneezing. Yahaha. So if I aim to get like 50 Koroks a stream, it'll only take me 18 streams to beat this game. I mean, the tower is right there. I could go get the tower. Only 18 streams. Yeah, it would only take me 18 streams if I got 50 Korok seeds a stream. Only. I see you there, and I see you're awake, and I know you're gonna come after me. Just 18, just 18. Oh, it's a Okay, fine. I'm out of my depth. I understand. Sorry. Sorry I attempted. Sorry.
Watch out for the stealth guys.
What?
Oh no, gotten.
I so love the inflection in which that I love the inflection in which that in which that voice says everything. You know there are other voices. You can use any of them. I know the witch is your favorite. You can use any of them. Okay. Do want that. If I can get the tower would be huge. Goteen.
Bummer, man. You can recover from that Garly wipeout.
Garly? Why was it Garly? I know you wrote gnarly. It's just I love that it was like it pronounced it as Garly. I don't know if getting up there is a thing I'm gonna be able to do. Maybe if I approach from this side?
Run, main, run! The rocks are alive!
They are alive. Watch out. Be careful, the rocks are alive. I really do need to see if I can set up more of the voices. I see him coming after me, and I'm hoping that I'm faster than him and he'll get bored. He doesn't look like he's gonna get bored, but I'm really hoping he does. Oh, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. By the way, he hit me. Fun fact. Okay. He went for the ankles.
You need a voice that sounds like a Koro.
I do. I wonder if I can set one up in, let's see. There are, let me take a look real quick and see what, because I'm using a lot of,
Yahaha!
that's the most
Oh, Navi!
that yahaha was one of the most intimidating yahahas I've ever experienced. that was, that was terrifying. Okay, so I mean, I could look into 11labs.io is one of the services I could use, and they do have 11 Labs might be able to do a Korok voice or a Navi voice. So or something along those lines. So I'll look into it. Because basically all this is doing is like I'm using a tool that's set up like a little bit of like a intermediate layer that's like reading all the chat messages, filtering on VIPs and mods, and then doing some automation and all of that. So I could check. I'll see what I can find, and see if I can add like both a Navi and a Korok. I don't know what that would sound like is the problem. I also wonder if I could just make it so that you could do like a sound effect instead. So like if you just like inserted a sound effect in the middle of the thing. But I don't know how to stitch. The problem is I don't know how to stitch them together. I really don't want this Keese to kill me. Because I don't know how to, because like the way it works is that it's like it's like a fully managed thing. So I don't, it's like going and like to these other services and kind of just like translating the whole thing. And I don't know how I would stitch them together without it being like ludicrously expensive or difficult to do. Especially if you were like alternating a lot. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll figure it out. I need a send. This is a moment in which I need a send. I need the Tears of the Kingdom ascend ability, which is just Revali's Gale, which means I should probably go get Revali's Gale. However, it would be nice if I also had ascend. I just want that tower. I'm going about it a terrible way. No. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I said don't worry about me. You are worrying about me, and you shouldn't be worrying about me. Oh, yeah. Perfect. You learned. You listened. All right. So if I just sneak past him, he won't notice me. And if he doesn't notice me, he won't hit me. All right, cool. Oh, there's more. Shit. You're asleep? Ooh, that means I could take your weapon. That means I could take your weapon. Ooh, hold up. Oh no, there's oh god, there's electric keys and electric choo-choos. No, 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 no. This is not what I wanted. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Thank you. Oh, fuck. He's mad. Forget about me. No, I'm not real. Go away. And look at that. That's what you do. Whenever you steal something from someone, whether if you're at a grocery store and you steal something, you just scream, "I'm not real, go away" at the cash register, at the cashiers and the workers, and then you walk out and everything's fine. That's the lesson we've learned today, everyone. Yes, please, take notes. Take notes, take notes. Today we're learning a lot of really good lessons, and one of those, we're going to learn a lot of life lessons today that are very applicable to your everyday life. And oh, don't hit me. Don't. Oh, this is legitimately terrifying. There's so many. No. I heard the wolf howl, which means it's coming after me too. Hammer. Let's get some luminous stone. Luminous stone. I will need a bunch of luminous stone. I do remember there being one or even several quests about needing a bunch of luminous stone. You sage the bad vibes. I steal from grocery stores. We're covering a lot of territory. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna learn a lot today about saging bad vibes and stealing from grocery stores. Oh no, silver. No. Stay the fuck away from me. Stay the actual fuck away from me. No. I'm not real. Oh, this is another one. This is nerve-wracking, but I really want the map. I really, really want it. Oh. New problem. I'm not real works every time. Exactly. New problems have come up. How do I deal with that? If I can get there, I might have enough stamina to get to the tower. does that go? That's pretty deep. Oh, but there's another one right there. There's a lot of boxes. There's a lot of boxes. Okay. Sorry, dog. I did not want you to kill me. Although you gave me some very good food. Thank you for your sacrifice. I'm so sorry. I want you to know that that did actually make me feel bad. I understand this is a you know, dog eat dog world. That still made me feel bad. Will that reach? No. I'm trying to line it up so that way I can put a box up there. Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. Oh, that didn't actually kill me. Okay. Nope. Let's try that again, but not be stupid. That was stupid. I literally said, let's not be stupid. I survived because I'm never punished, but that was stupid. I want this box. Give it to me. Alright, I can't reach. Never mind. I'm just gonna have to hope that I can reach the tower.
Never punished, sus.
Oh, this is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, I'm never punished, obviously. There's no video evidence of me being punished. That would be ridiculous. All right. All right. Ooh. I'm so glad that that put me there. I did not want to do all that again. Like I said, never punished. Never punished. We did it. Oh, cool. I didn't realize this was the whole Gerudo Desert map. And now I have the Sheikah sensor, a setting I will be turning off immediately because I have the phone app. Oh, yep, get it off. No. All right. Now do me a favor. Oh yeah, I forgot about the VR goggle thing. Oh, I forgot about this too. What's on the Pro? Oh, that's kind of fun though. That's fun in its own way. How do I turn off the Sheikah sensor thing? Other menu. Y off. There we go. Okay. Okay. So Rouge, you were talking about this earlier. I just want to show you. I now have 2 sections of map, and it's still this screen. So it's still just dark. I could have sworn, I'm rebooting the app right now. I could have sworn that I saw it using a regular map at some point, but I guess not. Bizarre. What the heck? I agree. If it had the regular map, I actually would have turned on the Pro HUD and just like not had the info in the bottom right, because I thought it would be like, I was like, oh, that'd be fun. I don't know. Maybe it's like a thing that I unlock at some point. I swear I saw in the I could have sworn, I'm probably mistaken. But I could have sworn that I saw in the trailers that I had, that it would have had the thing. Yahaha. Bye-bye. I really hope that my beautiful, wonderful friends don't start greeting me with "Yahaha, you found me," because I feel like I'm going to gain some level of I feel like I'm about to gain some level of PTSD by finding 1,900 Korok seeds across the 2 things. What's the app? What's the app called? Maybe I could help investigate. The app is the Nintendo Switch Online app, and it's specifically within that. It's the Nintendo Switch app is what it's called. And it's the Zelda Notes sub app within the Nintendo Switch app. Weirdly enough. But you're welcome to investigate if you'd like. I'm not gonna, you don't have to if you don't want to, though. This feels like a Korok. It's not, but it felt like it was. Oh, there's a Wizrobe down there. All right, let me get back to trying to go to Kakariko. By the way, oh yeah, it does say it. It's Spectacle Rock. Is there a settings button in the top right? There might be a view terrain toggle. Let me check that. Oh, view display location names and terrain. Okay, well, I'll be damned. Yeah, okay, there we go. Asked and answered. Thank you very much. I did not realize that would be a thing. So that's cool. Okay, so let me show what I'm looking at. There we go. Ta-da! So now we got all the stuff and things. I also found the other toggle, which is display undiscovered categories, which means I can now see all the stuff down here, which is totally fine because I know I've played this game in its entirety before. And good news for Luke and bad news for me specifically, Lynels are tracked in here. Fun fact. A thing that was not part of the 100% requirements of original Breath of the Wild. So I will... If I am using this thing as my metric for whether or not I've 100%ed the game, that does mean I need to kill every Lynel. I hope you're happy, Luke. I hope you're happy. Every Lynel too. All right, that does mean I'm gonna have to fully upgrade the Barbarian set to maximize the amount of attack damage I can do in order for me to kill all of them. So that's super cool and fun. Crying on the inside and outside. Yeah, that's oh man, Stu's not gonna like to hear that either when he gets back, because Stu, the person my friend who streams with me sometimes, is also 100%ing this game at the same criteria that I am. He's just not doing it on stream or anything like that. He's just doing it in his own personal time. And so he will not be enthused to hear that is part of it. It'll be funny, but he will not be enthused. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. Unless I see another Korok, I'm gonna keep working my way towards the Kakariko. I really do need to be making forward progress and to make sure I'm able to collect all of the different make sure I'm actually able to collect all of the different... There's horses, and I need horses. I need a horse real bad, actually. Ooh. But those are... Those are not the kind of bokoblins I want to be fighting. I don't have a good amount of stamina. I need stamina. That's what I need. Oh.
Gerudo Canyon provides the only path leading to Gerudo Town. It seems monsters have made the former quarry into their base, and even the Gerudo, who are intimately familiar with the land, stay exclusively on the main road. Urbosa warned me countless times to exercise the utmost caution when traveling through here.
Thank you, Zelda. Thank you for the insight. Again, such a cool feature. I also don't have, like, I have the Koroks up on my phone, on my, you know, that I'm kind of glancing to, like, vaguely know if I need to be, like, steering in a specific direction for a Korok. But I don't have the Zelda ones pulled up for now, because I think it's fun having her just kind of, like, chime in randomly and share things. Hello. Hey, big guy. I will have to kill all of these guys as well. All the Hinoxes. That's as part of the 100%. Lionels. I'm gonna drown. I didn't think this through. I'm going to drown. Huh. Oh shit, there's a shrine. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I'll take it. Fine. Next time I get next time I get a goddess statue, I'll get like 2 pips of stamina and it'll be wonderful. And I will this is my worst possible nightmare that could have just showed up. I just want that to be known that this is the worst timeline. All right. Get ready for the number to say 16. Let's go. Oh, it's a spear too. Okay. What? You were supposed to crash into the pillar. Okay. All right. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. Get ready for that number to say 17. Nope. All right, now they'll crash in the pillar. That wasn't even near me. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Hmm. Come here. Oh. Okay. Oh. All right. We did it. And so what I'm going to do is... All right. All right. All right. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I'm not going to use that unless I need to... I'm in another shrine. I need to kill another guardian. I'm purposefully not going to use the guardian weapons unless I'm killing guardians. Thank you, thank you. We're good. Da, 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 da. And be careful, the sun's coming into my office now and it's blinding me if I sit the wrong way. Anyway, this will be another time in which I really would appreciate having Ascend, but I guess we're not going to have that, so... Just wondering, do you save your cooked foods for very special occasions? No. I'm fine to just use them. The problem is that I have 3 hearts and everything kills me in 3 hearts or kills me instantly. And so I'm not seeing the value of using my cooked foods super often. I don't have any like attack up ones or anything like that. You know what I mean? Why do you ask? If you want to tell me it's a skill issue, you can tell me it's a skill issue. I do not mind. I do not mind a little bit of bullying. That perhaps I could have used my cooked foods to have beaten the battle a little bit faster. Unless you're talking about my real life cooked food. In that case, no, I eat them for my different meals and whatnot, pretty much instantly. Specifically wondering about the stamina things when you're a bind. You know, that's a really good point that I just forgot about and didn't think about. But you're right. For stamina, that would probably be a good idea. Is to use that to give me a little bit of a stamina buff. I don't need this Keist swarm to. I don't need it right now. Huh. That was interesting and not at all what I thought was going to happen there. I was like, oh, he's gonna shoot like a little regular arrow at me. I'll be fine. I'll just dodge. Later, nerd. Okay. All right. This is... Okay, this is not great. Do I have any weapons I don't care about? I don't really care about this travel speed. Oh, shoot. Okay. It is ad break time. I have to appease the ad break lords, so I will be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I family was just like trying to do like an impromptu, hey, let's hang out, but they're like not near me. So so I was just trying to figure out what's going on over there. Which I might still go over there depending on what's going on, but at the very least I'm going to keep streaming for the moment. I would like if the sun was not in my eyes. I'm trying to like cover it right now and it's refusing. It's like perfectly in the spot that would. Oh, yeah. But yes, if you know, we'll see. It depends on what is texted and whatnot, but I'm going to stream for at least another hour. Anyway. Boop. Okay. Kakariko Village. That's where I need to go. Oh, I need to go to Kakariko Village. I need to do Kakariko Village things, such as being in and not get killed by Stoblins. Stoblins. I also need to I keep thinking about how I want to work on the tooling for my stream a little bit more. I had a lot of fun working on these two things and trying to get them to work in a more headless context, but I had a different friend that told me that the way I did it was probably dumb, and he was correct. It is probably dumb. But I'm proud of it. But it was probably dumb, so I'm gonna do some research and see if I can I'm gonna do some research and see if I can find a better way to do it. Kakariko Village is very far from here, right? Yeah, I am kind of on the opposite side of the map, but I do need the camera for me to continue to make progress. So we'll see. When I do go and hang out with family and horses. Hold on. A blue one looks cool, but I want the blue one. Blue one looks cool. Ow. Get up, Link. Get up. All right, we're just gonna get any horse. Oh, I just have a horse. Oh, this is awesome.
Get horsed!
Sub goal. You're 75% of the way to completing your goal. Did I get subbed just now and it didn't inform me? Why is it letting me know about my sub goal?
Ho 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 ho.
I see. I see. I'm I'm being watched by my family. It seems, or at least my brother-in-law. He just sent me a picture, like a super low res picture of me, of me on stream. He just sent me I see you. You know, you can type in chat too. There's like a chat function in the thing. It's crazy. You can use it. What's chat? Oh yeah, let me give you let me give you I know you're gonna want this, so let me do this. VIP Lumos 393. Congratulations. Sam, congratulations. You have been given the power of VIP and more importantly the power of TTS. He is brother-in-law and younger. So congratulations. You have now access to better TTS. I did a lot of automation stuff and set all that up, and now it's I want one of these other horses. But yes, younger brother-in-law. I was sensing younger vibes. I would like to. How do you? How is this younger? I would like to know more, honestly.
I live. Oh, sorry.
Come here. No.
Shadow, I live.
No, you read the instructions. I swear to God. Okay, now I agree. He's definitely giving little brother vibes for sure. Read the instructions. Do and say the same thing. All right, I just need that horse to stop moving.
Let's try this again.
There you go. These horses are massively spooked. Oh, yeah, oh, never mind. Oh.
Alrighty, horse boy, carry on.
But yes, I set up a lot of like automations and stuff. I found a really cool tool that somebody's maintaining. I need to subscribe to their Patreon actually. Because it saved me a ton of time, and I think it's only right that I Oh, beautiful. We got 3 pips. Let's go. I sensed that this was a better horse. Now, I need horse names. That's what I need right now. What are some good horse names for this? I have a really good idea. I just wanna hear if somebody has a better idea. need you to cooperate with me. I want to go in this shrine. I am afraid that this horse is going to not be here if I do. I am at least going to get the fast travel point. So because I actually don't know if the I also see the Korok puzzle over there, but there's no way I can reach it. One. Buddy. See another Korok puzzle on my right. I want to register this horse before I lose it. No, I can afford the Korok puzzle. Do I have apples? Apples would help a lot, actually. Here you go, buddy. See, I'm not the worst. Let me get... All right, yeah, haha, you found me. Bye-bye. It does bother me that I do have more deaths than Koroks right now. I do want that to be known. I am aware and of that. Oh, there's another Korok there too. Fuck. I just don't want to get out of the render distance of the horse, but I do think I can get up there fine. Yeah. Bye-bye. It gives me a couple more apples too that I can go feed my new horse. We can achieve 50k per stream and not hit 50 Koroks per stream, but not hit 50 deaths per stream. We will finish positive. That is true. I will get better at the game. The game, I will be better at it. I saw a stable, so I'm gonna go that way. Come on, buddy. There it is. is. Hello. Hello, Ink. I'm assuming Ink is what you prefer. Inky. Bring some blue to your chat. Thank you. Apparently, both Rouge and Sam here are red people. For red. Yeah, Inkworks. I'm also called Inky. Where? Oh. All right. All right, let's keep on keeping on. So where's the stable? I swear I saw it a second ago. There it is, and the shrine too. How's it going? I don't know if that's addressed to me or if that's addressed to Rouge, but if it is to me, it's going pretty all right. I am working on Breath of the Wild 100%, playing on Master Mode, which is the game's hard mode, and it is tough, to say the least. We are avoiding end monsters like a bad plague. Yeah, it's been challenging. I mean, if you want the short version of how it's going is my death counter right here.
Oh.
But I mean, it's going well. I'm having fun with it, at the very least. Oh. Registration, yeah. That's fine. Oh, I don't have 20 rubies. You're right. But I'm having fun.
Yeah.
So it's going great then. I have more deaths than Korok seeds, and that's that is not exactly it's not exactly a good metric to be measuring on. I'll just sell 1 ruby. I'll get more.
Wow.
No. No. I need you to calm down.
Yeah.
Does Inky know about the companion app? That's a good question. Because I have.
Oh.
Well, first, very important. Last chance to get in a good horse name here. I know nothing. All right. Well, here's my pitch. Okay. Lanayru. This is my this is what I'm thinking. I love that.
Oh. Oh.
I'm sold. But your horse isn't magic. Can't hear you if you're too far away. Well, I'll get the thing for it eventually. But hey, buddy. Okay. The companion app. So this is I'm playing the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, which means I'm playing it, you know, buttery 60 FPS. Could be 4K when I'm technically playing it too. But it also comes with a little app on your phone that's connected to it, that has a bunch of like voiced dialogue from Zelda. That's the kind of like, you know, her notes and all of that. And let's see, I'm trying to press the button again. Button, there we go. And I have it hooked up to my computer. That's why it's on the charger. So you can see what I see. But basically it's a way to keep track of all of the different, like, of the Korok seeds, the shrines, the towers, buildings, villages, and all of the things I need for 100%, which is amazing and exactly, which is amazing in itself, to be honest. Now there is 2 additional problems that makes the 100% a little more complicated for this now. Problem number 1 is that there are 125 Zelda notes that I need to find and listen to. And problem number 2 is that Lynels are now added to the tracker for enemies, which means I do need to now kill every Lynel in the game. And I'm playing on master mode, which means I'm playing it with double damage, and all the enemies are a level higher and have automatic health regen, and there's now gold Lynels. So anyway, in short, I am a masochist. Is really the summary of everything I just said. If you want to watch me torture myself, welcome. I'm having fun, but yeah, I'm just punishing myself, really. It's fine. It's so definitely fine, and it's going to be fine. Yeah, I'm glad the app is like really good about tracking everything. It is unfortunate that I have added to the criteria of 100%ing the game, but you know what? That's fine. We wanted more time with it, and now we have more time with it. I am a little afraid, though. Oh no. I am afraid, though, that in Tears of the Kingdom, that does mean that there's going to be that the Lynels are also going to be required in Tears of the Kingdom now. Didn't think about that. Like I said, it's fine. Anyway, I am having fun, though, ultimately. I'm just going to bitch about it the entire time. I will, in fact, have my cake and eat it, too. There's gonna be tears in the kingdom and tears in your eyes. I'm laughing, but that is painfully true. Really? Really? No? Come on. There we go. What about you? How are you doing? Alright, that's... Nope. That works. See, like, okay, well, this was a baby shrine. This was nothing. But like again, the shrines in this game are objectively better, in my opinion, than the shrines in the shrines of this game are objectively better than the Tears of the Kingdom shrines. It's all the Tears of the Kingdom shrines are like, you know, just gotta. It's like, oh, here's a tutorial for how to use the mechanics and how to use the fuse mechanics, and they're like all tutorials except for the ones where they are where they strip you of your armor and stuff like that. But this was like a puzzle I could have solved in a few different ways, but I solved it the obvious way. Doing not bad. Just got done with a small work thing. Oh, okay. Hopefully, you know, well, you said you're done, so at least you're not having to do a bunch of like work junk on a Sunday, unless that's not your, you know, I don't know what your work cadence is. Unfortunate for me that I work a 9 to 5, so for me it's working on the weekend is abnormal, but oh. Interesting. Hello. Gone to the giant castle north? It's said to have fallen to ruin over 100 years ago. Used to sneak in and salvage treasures. It's too dangerous. These days it's surrounded by an eerie mist. Oh, you want Royal Guard armor. Or you're telling me I can go get Royal Guard armor? One of the two. Let me go get that shrine. That was a little ways back, and then I said I was maxed on horse affection. But I don't think I need to. Oh, but there's still more. I don't understand this meter at all. I did not mean to do that. Sorry, man. Okay. Where's the other one? There, right there, when it comes back. It's technically a volunteer thing, so it's online meetings, occasionally get-togethers and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, still very cool. I mean, it's cool that you're doing like whatever it is. You don't have to go into detail, obviously, but whatever it is, it's cool to hear. No, the horse. Lanayru, keep moving. Lanayru, please. Man, you really. Lanayru does not like me very much, and it's probably because I spooked them. And honestly, that's respectable. I'll come back to that shrine, it's fine. I need to get that tower and that shrine. So let me... Next time that shrine pops up... I'll come back and get those in just like a second. I want the tower more. It's a leadership training course that I'm working at that is planned to happen during the summer, but lots of stuff to do before it. Oh, okay, cool. Again, very cool. It's cool that you're volunteering to do that and all of that. Hopefully you're getting you know, you are getting what you want out of it and giving, you know, obviously you're giving your time, which is very cool. Lanayru is really fighting me more than it's hard to describe how much Lanayru is fighting me. All right. I am. This will be the second year I work on it. Oh, that's even cooler. Like coming back to it obviously means that you know were you at least enjoyed it enough, or you got fulfillment out of it enough, or something along those lines that you wanted to come back to it. So that's fantastic to hear. All right, let's. All right. Let's try that again. Maybe being a little less impatient. The problem is I'm impatient. I need to not be impatient because I am just being impatient. Link recovering from exhaustion is me after doing anything. Yeah, no, I go like, it's like I have to like run upstairs to like grab something during like one of the stream breaks, and I'm 100% just like my hands on my knees, bent over, just like, no, not like this. This is how I die. Definitely. Okay, Twitch. I know. I swear, sometimes everything just kind of like locks up on my computer. I have a good computer too, but sometimes everything just kind of like fully locks up and is not super into. It's not super into anything that I'm doing right now. Now, granted, I'm, you know, that's kind of just. I feel like that just happens with all the streaming. And I feel like that just happens with the different like streaming stuff. You know, I don't. I think Lanayru was this way? Yeah. That's a goat. That's my horse. The more powerful my computer gets, the more quirks it gets. I feel like that's also true for me too. Like I have a very decent like streaming computer. Save for the fact that I have only 32 gigabytes of RAM, which is good. But I was looking to upgrade it before the whole like RAM shortage stuff happened. And then I was like waiting for the RAM prices to come down just a little bit. You know, I wasn't trying to be greedy or anything. I just, you know, it's like, oh, I'll upgrade. And now there's no chance in hell that I'm going to be upgrading the RAM in my computer anytime soon. Because why would I? That sounds awful. Also, Sam, you can remind me if I'm wrong or if this is changed, or you can tell me if this is like changed or something. But isn't it like bad for DDR5 RAM to be doing more than 2 sticks anyway? Isn't that like a thing? Like you only want to do 2 sticks of DDR5? Because I feel like what I would have to do if I wanted to upgrade is I'd have to like replace my RAM. I wouldn't, if that statement is still true. All right, I'm going against the current. This is not going to work. Actually, I have no idea about that. Oh, okay. Well, I did forget Cryonis existed until this moment. Yeah, I thought that was like a whole thing about how you need to oh, this is the crazy flower lady. After a quick Google, that does appear to be the case. So this is the crazy flower lady where I can't. I wanted to see the shrine look with flowers around it. Please feel free to take a closer look, but don't step on them. Do I have a worse weapon? I do. Playing with fire right now. Oh, there's even a tuft right there. That's so mean. So yeah, I can't, I have a good computer, but that was the one aspect of it I wanted to upgrade, and I can't do that anymore. So that's a little unfortunate. So it'd be what it'd be. Would have been nice. But yeah, Sam, I'll have, I keep remembering, I do need to legitimately like show you, I do legitimately need to like show you like the amount of craziness that I have done to get like my new set of automations for the stream set up. I'm happy to show anyone else too. It's just but yes, I've been using Streamer. I think the website's the same as the name of the thing, but it's streamer.bot. Streamer bot, and it's been extraordinarily helpful. missed it. StreamerBot is powerful. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's amazing. I need to I'm using it for, well, so like the setup for this stuff is, the way I'm doing it right now is legitimately stupid. I have like a little website. I wrote like a small HTML page, and on that it's querying a file on my it's querying StreamerBot, which is hosting a file on my computer that hosts the value for this, so that way it shows up, but I can still do all of my like HTML, CSS stuff with it, because you can do like a little, in StreamerBot you can set up like a little HTTP server, and then the timer, because the timer's doing the same thing at the moment, where there's a website that's in charge of the timer itself, and then I have StreamerBot also have hotkeys set up on my numpad in front of me. That's I have hotkeys on my numpad in front of me, and those hotkeys are how I'm controlling the death counter and the timer. It's great. It's a great tool. I'm a real big fan. And then the TTS is being done through the other tool that the guy makes, which is the speaker bot. Which is just natively integrated, and then I just have it set up so that it reads the chat messages, and it looks for the exclamation mark S and the brackets and all of that. If Rouge, you've used StreamerBot and you have it, if you're using it for like other really cool stuff, please tell me. I'm looking for ideas to use it to kind of make the stream more fun or cooler and any of that. I know that you have a lot of really cool stuff in your stream, really fun stuff. At least a few times I've tuned in, and whatnot. So I'm all ears. I'm definitely going to use it to like set up a being able to set your default like TTS voice or whatever for those people. But like if you have other ideas, I'm very interested. Or if anyone has ideas, obviously. It was just more of responding to Rouge saying it's powerful, which makes me think that they've used it before or are using it currently. The lady's still here. The lady is still here. Are you gonna get mad at me if I step on the flowers? Because I feel like I've done the quest now. Yeah, I've done with the quest, so. They're screaming in pain.
Hi.
At least she reacted to like she reacted to it. That's fun. It's gotta zoom. Yeah. I keep forgetting how good the moment-to-moment gameplay is in Breath of the Wild. I'm like trying my best to keep like I keep getting like sucked into it, and you know that's a great thing normally. I am obviously streaming, so I'm trying to also continue to like talk and everything. And it's not like I have to fill every moment or whatever, but it's just one of those like I get sucked into the game and I just kind of like forget that like I'm doing something else because of I'm having fun with it in that moment to moment gameplay. Oh, look at that nastiness over there. Man. Hey there, adventurers. Quite a journey to Riverside Stable from here. You could walk here if you had to. I'm prepared. Bring a map and a horse. Oh shoot, we got it. Your message is so big I can't just look at my OBS output. OMG, you will need to talk to Kale. He's the streamer bot guy. I would like to move the streamer bot eventually, but for now I'm using Stream Elements, and I also have Siri bot enabled. Stream Elements is beginner friendly, but not nearly as complex or intricate as streamer bot is able to do. At the moment, I simply don't have time to learn. Doing all the stream stuff, streaming itself, updating things, basically a third part-time job, and I'm running very low on self-care and family time at this point. That is such a mood. I completely and wholeheartedly, Twitch told me to send a message less than 500 characters. No, I completely and wholeheartedly understand. It's a lot. It really is a lot to kind of like both to like get set up and you know, streams of themselves take a lot of time too. It takes a lot of time to dedicate, you know, just to play a game for, you know, like 4 or 5 hours or whatever. But yes, setting things up is shockingly complicated. I'm okay at the Stream Elements bot. Like setting all this up is shockingly, to me, it's shockingly complicated as well. So I completely understand. Get in the shrine before those things, before the Zalfos kill me. Stream Elements is something I just need to use more in general. I'm actually really not the biggest fan of the way that my chat is set up here. I know I have these big boxes or whatever, and it looks fine. But I actually would really rather, if I put my hand up against it, you can kind of see it. But I have like a black outline on white text, and I would prefer that to be the way that my Twitch chat looks like. But I have not figured out exactly how to do that correctly yet. So I want to. That's the next like small improvement I want to do. Oops. I'm going to be a little more careful. Instead of having the gray the gray semi-transparent background, I'd rather it just have a small outline on the text and whatnot. I know how the part that really annoys me is that I know programming, and so I know how to do this in a normal web browser. But the problem is that OBS, the built-in web browser thing, does not support the new web feature that I would use to do that. It's because like the version of basically like the OBS web browser is using Chrome under the hood, and it's using a ridiculously old version of Chrome for whatever reason. And that ridiculously old version of Chrome does not support that ridiculously old version of Chrome just straight up does not support the stuff I need in order for me to do it with my own tools. So I need to find some other tool to or something to do it. I don't know. It's I'm just mad that they like haven't updated it, and I'm like, otherwise it would be trivial to do what I'm trying to do. This is not gonna work. Yeah. So I know Stream Elements will work. Stream Elements will probably work if I actually put time into figuring it out and getting all that set up. Did you say I'm currently using Stream Elements for my chat bot, for my chat box? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember. Let me find out. Twitch chat. No, I'm using something called sound alerts for some reason. I'm using sound alerts because there's a bit reward thing to like make me watch a YouTube video that people can queue, and I can do something like that. But I don't know why I'm using it for Twitch chat. There's no reason for me to be doing it that, because I feel like I could just be using it for yeah, there's like a make me watch a video thing, which I probably need to update and figure all that out, because I don't know if it's working right now. But regardless, I probably just need to switch to Stream Elements for my Twitch chat though. I feel like it would probably be a lot better and more intuitive, and you're probably about to tell me that this very specific thing I want to do is supported in Stream Elements if I just switched over to it. Why am I using sound alerts for the boxes? I don't know. I'm now realizing that there's a treasure chest I missed. Why am I doing that? I don't know. Sometimes I really wish I could go back to like past me and oh. Sometimes I really wish I could go and have a conversation with past me and understand why he made the choices that he made, because sometimes he makes some really weird choices. And I, current me, have to live with them, and I'm not okay with that. Yeah, I just need to mess with Stream Elements a little bit more. That probably would solve my problem in its entirety. I've never felt something so much. I just don't understand how past me could really make some of these decisions. That's all I'm saying. I don't. Why am I doing it that way? Legitimately, it's like bugging me now. Why am I doing it this way? Weird. Okay, if you use Stream Elements, I'm going to start calling it SE. You can see you can set the box to transparent, and for font you can create your own, maybe design your own white text black outline, or have white text and select it have a text shadow. So about that, so that is what text shadow is, what I'm doing right now on this, like on the death counter and the timer. I'm trying to have my hands in a specific way on the death counter and the timer. That's what I do right now. I'm not doing it through Stream Elements. I'm doing it through CSS. My day job is I'm a web developer. I make websites. That's why I have my own website with all that voice stuff on it. And so that's what those are right now. Is I'm using a font. I'm using a specific font that I like. And I'm using a text shadow, and that text shadow has no fading or anything like that, so that's how it gets the outline effect. What's annoying is that newer versions of Chrome support a new feature. Okay, cool. CSS makes things pretty. Yeah, exactly. And so so I'm using the exact same feature that they're probably using in CSS. The problem, the really annoying thing is that newer versions of Chrome actually support something called text outline. Sorry, I'm getting murdered and I don't know where I got ice arrows. Anyway, there's a new CSS property that does it's not new. It's actually really old. But it does exactly the thing hey buddy, can you keep going? Just go right past him. It's fine. Oh, I'm getting interrupted.
Here in Kaponga Village, they're working to make it possible to manage horses with just a few people. This would be achievable by using the small islands scattered about Lanayru wetlands as stables. There's a grassy field at the village's entrance where the horses seem to be living at ease. And the villagers here even told me my white horse is beautiful.
Zelda really had to interrupt me in the middle of my CSS rant. She had something very important to say, and I understand completely. Oh my god. This horse does not like me. Basically, there's a new, it's kind of old now, but there's a property in CSS, I think it's called text outline or something along those lines, that quite literally does exactly what I want it to, and it does it perfectly. The problem is that the version of Chrome that OBS uses does not support it. It does not, OBS does not, yeah, the version of Chrome that OBS uses does not support that new feature. And so what I thought about doing instead is like just having another window open on my monitor, and instead of using the browser source on OBS, using the window capture, and then I just like color key out, like, you know, maybe I just do like a green screen or something like that and I color key it out. But the annoying thing there is that if somebody's emotes or username happens to be the same color as the color I choose to like key out, so it's transparent background, in the same way a green screen would work. You can't wear a green shirt with a green screen, or you will look like you have no torso. And so it'll mess up the people's text and all of that. So it's basically, I lose either way, and it's really annoying. Lurk, good luck not dying. Thank you, thank you. It will be a challenge, but we will survive. So that's my problem, is I'm stuck between, oh my god. Have a good lurk, Inky. So anyway, that's my rant. Basically, is the like OBS doesn't support the version of Chrome I need it to support, and to do the very specific thing I want it to do. And I know the worst part is I know it's possible because I'm pretty sure Point Crow, the content creator, actually has exactly the type of thing that I want, in terms of the way his chat is set up. So I know it's possible. I just don't know how. Unless he's doing the same text shadow hack that other people are doing, which is which is what I'm doing for this like tiny text down here, which is very possible. And maybe I just try that, and maybe I kind of write my own wrapper Twitch chat thingy and just see if the text shadow thing works or not. It's just, if you like zoom in on it, it looks so ugly. Speed of light. Let's see here. Actually, I won't be able to solve this in the minute that I have, so I am gonna go take a break. I will be back after the break. So, BRB. All right. Let's keep rocking and rolling. I'm sure you're very well versed in researching, but if you ever need help, have questions, etc., feel free to reach out on Discord, and there's a handful of streamers in Kale's Discord that would be more than happy to try to help as well. Also, Truey has good YouTube videos about stream elements. Those are super useful to me. Thank you. I actually saw this message before I got back, and I sent you a friend request on Discord if you ever want to chat about whatever, or if I ever decide to bother you about any of that nonsense as well. But thank you. You're far too kind. There we go. Da-da-doo-doo. No, there's a chest in here. I know there's a chest in here, but where is it? Is it gonna be one of those I have to like drain all the water kind of thing? But yes, thank you. I will absolutely reach out if I decide to bother or decide to do any of that, or if you have any questions, of course, or want to chat about whatever, you're also welcome to reach out. Always happy to yap and to help wherever I can. Okay. Too heavy. Or not heavy enough. Oh, there's the chest. That's funny. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Okay. I'm a little upset I don't have an arrow for this, so I'm gonna have to use like a... Yeah, bomb arrows are more valuable. See? Good puzzle. Is this permanently pressed? Otherwise I need to press the switch again. It's not. If I set up a bomb, I could set up a bomb instead. So let that rotate around. Sounds good, buddy. I'm a self-proclaimed bad yapper, but love the chat. So feel free to reach out anytime. It's fine. I'm just a turbo nerd, so every time I try to yap about anything, it's it's just gonna be some nerd shit that I'm super into more often than not. Oh, there's a chest here too. Son of a bitch. Yep, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I have a goldfish brain that basically only remembers music, coffee, and select video games. Yeah, only select video games, not all of them, of course. That was just, why did I do? No. All right, gotta do that again. I messed up. I need to leave a bomb there, and then I need to not have my finger on the detonate button. At some point I need to, I was planning on cooking some baked potato soup this evening, and I really need to make sure that I actually follow through and cook that. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Cryonis so I don't accidentally blow up the bomb again. I swear to God, if I don't make it, forgot to start the timer again. If I don't make it a Kakariko Village, I'm going to lose it. That's fine. During the next break, I will just leave the timer on, and that'll make up for the time that I didn't account for just now. Actually, what are the select video games that you are the only ones that you can remember? We're trying out a new recipe tonight. The cookbook has titled it 30-minute Don't Call It Tuscan White Bean and Parmesan Soup. I'm sorry. I need to know more, and you'll have to tell me how you and your partner enjoy it. I'm assuming that's the Wii that you're referring to. But you'll have to tell me how you enjoy it, and if it's good, you have to send it to me because that sounds delightful. Actually. No, did I goof? Ah yes, my partner, LMAO. But yes, you'll have to tell me how you'll have to tell me how you both enjoy it, and if it's good, then you'll have to send it to me because I'm a really big soup person. I love soup. I'm very and two, I'm very big on cooking, so I want more cooking recipes. Welcome back, Kale. I was just yapping basically non-stop about my I've been yapping non-stop about how I've been using I've been setting up and integrating a lot more with StreamerBot finally. So like my death counter and the timer and the way that I have them set up are both HTML sites that I wrote and are using StreamerBot to do the hotkeys and some other shenanigans. StreamerBot. Oh, never mind. I have to open the chest or it's not happening. So let's just. But yes, yeah, I'm getting into using more StreamerBot stuff and I'm trying to integrate it a little bit better. So like I tried a few of the easy bots and just didn't like how little control there is for certain commands and actions. I couldn't agree more. I really despise how little control I have with a lot of them, and it's been super obnoxious. And there's also been a lot of stuff where I don't know if this terminology makes sense to anyone other than me because I'm a programmer by day, but I've been looking for headless versions of things so I don't have to do as much setup whenever I'm like preparing to stream. So like I don't have to do any additional setup for the timer or the death counter or anything. It's just it just shows up on my stream and I don't have to do window captures that I have to, for windows I have to open. I don't have to do any of that. It's just integrated and it just works. So that's kind of been my what I've been trying to do with it, is to make it easier to set up and tear down my stream setups. But I also just want more control over the things. So StreamerBot's been amazing for that. Speaking of which, I'm gonna hit the plus key on my numpad and I'm a chump using easy bots. There's absolutely nothing wrong with using the easy bots or whatever. There's literally nothing wrong with it at all. If it works for you, it works for you. Your stream setup honestly looks way better than mine anyway. So you've put plenty of effort into the stuff that actually matters. Exactly. The easy ones are accessible. That's why they're great. I'm just a controlling turbo nerd that wants to be able to tweak very specific things to look a very specific way, and so that's why. And I'm also a programmer, and so I'm natively picky about things anyway. Particular. No, picky's more accurate. It's more demeaning. I was like, I feel like there's a more polite word to say than picky, and the answer is particular. However, I am picky. If I get around to using StreamerBot, I'll be messaging you two nonstop. Definitely, by all means. It's really challenging at times. Not because, no, that's not right to say. It's not like really challenging at times. It's actually really, really intuitive for what it is. Oh. It's just can be Oh. Sorry, I've just I was not expecting to get interrupted. It's really intuitive for what it is. It just requires a lot of setup. And depending on how stupid, depending on how particular you're trying to be about it. It's mostly thinking about the steps you need to get to the process you're trying to make it do. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I feel like, again, I have an advantage. I have a little bit of an advantage here because I do software engineering as my day job, and that's the thinking about the steps you need to do to get to the process you're trying to make it do or whatever, like exactly what Kale said is pretty much the summary of my day job. But I do know that for it can be very challenging if that is not a part of your, if that's not a muscle you stretch. And again, the out-of-the-box solutions are great. Done a little programming before. I think I've done enough to know my brain doesn't work very well for the thought processes. Oh no. Well, the good news is that it's not I'm referencing programming a lot, but it's nowhere near as complicated as that. It's so super not nearly as complicated. Now, the fact that I wrote a little bit of HTML for my stuff, that's different. But you don't need to do that. I didn't need any programming, for example. Like, I did not need any coding whatsoever to make the TTS that you've been listening to this whole time to work or anything like that. All right, let me get back on my horse. Why are you up there? My God. I don't know programming or coding yet, I managed. See, look, that's what I'm saying. Like it's yeah, the only like programming thing that I had to know for my very specific setup, which is already a stupid idea and I should not be doing it the way that I'm doing it, is the only bit of programming knowledge that I used was what's it called? Making it so that I didn't have to open Windows for the timer here or the death counter. That was me setting up some very specific shenanigans that lets me do that. But you don't have to do that. I did steal someone's code for my starting countdown, though. Congratulations, you're a programmer. That's what programmers do. They just steal everyone else's code and reinvent the wheel over and over again. They don't actually do anything smart or interesting most of the time. You know the meme where it's like the bell curve graph where you start as a novice and then you're like in the intermediate stage and then you have like the sage wisdom. Both the novice and the sage wisdom is to copy and paste other people's code because it's already been done before. And the intermediate is actually writing your own stuff. It is exactly like that in the programming industry. You just the sage wisdom is to copy and paste code. Oh, there's a guardian over there. Programmers are very well paid copying and pasters. Now, the difference between that you see now you're describing the difference between a programmer and a software engineer. A programmer is really good at copying and pasting code. A software engineer is knows where to paste it. That's the only difference that I see. There's another Zora that's gonna talk to me about hey man, look, I'm busy. Can you not see that I'm busy? My brain is already melting. Oh no. It's a real Hylian. Yeah. Go see Prince Sidon. The game is screaming, please, for the love of God, go to talk to Prince Sidon. And you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to go do that. Also trying not to make my horse fall in water. Ah, come on. This horse is fighting me so much. I felt super big brain for... Right? Give me a moment. I'm struggling. You know what? That's fine. Figuring out how to use the font I made for my HTML timer. Oh, you made your own font for your timer? That's super cool. That's super, super cool. Are you just using the timer as this is like legitimately I'm curious. Do you just have like the code set up as a so the way I have these two things set up is I wrote my own HTML files with a little bit of code in them, and I set them up as browser sources in OBS. I'm assuming that's you did the same thing, but with the copy and paste you were talking about. I don't have. This guy's gonna kill me in one hit. I do need to convert my countdown timer into I need to basically do what you did, Kale, is I need to actually set up my countdown timer in the same way that I have the count up timer here and the death counter here. Yeah, my timers are browser source. Okay, so you're literally doing the same. You're doing the same thing here and here.
Be on your guard.
If you have a link to the thingy that you did, I would appreciate it.
Rises to its peak.
But if because I'm curious how somebody else has, because you said you copied and pasted it. I'm curious how somebody else did the thing that I did.
Slain in the name of the light. Return to flesh.
If you're willing to share, of course.
Link, please be careful.
Oh, that's a silver bokoblin. Oh. Exhausted already. I will def send. Awesome. Thank you. I need to convert mine. Right now, mine's not set up as a browser source. Mine's a window capture, my countdown timer. And I just wrote like a little cute timer utility, and I want to move it to just being a browser source that I control with hotkeys as StreamerBot, which is what these two things are, is just hotkeys with StreamerBot. And then I'm doing shenanigans to make it so that the value is I'm doing some serious shenanigans to make sure that the values kind of work the way they do. Because nothing is easy. Gotta make sure I grab all the... I have to set it so it does everything automatically when it hits... I have it set so it does everything automatically when I hit start, so I don't even have to touch it. That is amazing. That is, you have described exactly what I want. Is I want to be able to go live without having to do a ton of setup. So that is amazing. So yeah, I will. You'll have to share, or I'll have to pick your brain, or something like that. I'm assuming you're probably doing it something along the lines of like on stream start, then it changes the OBS source to your countdown, and then the countdown source itself like has like some kind of trigger that starts it, or maybe it starts automatically every time it's loaded. I don't know, something along those lines. All right, there we go. The only other bit of, I think I've mentioned this before, but the only other bit of tooling, that I've written myself, and this I'm particularly proud of, is the little outline that you see around the game window and everything. I'm gonna switch specifically to webcam so you can better see it, but the tile and everything that's doing the very slow moving animation of colors and everything, that I wrote myself using CSS. And so basically what I do is I have a file on my computer that has a list of HTML hex colors, basically, or has like a list of colors, a list of hex colors, and then it just knows to like create these like diagonal bands of color, and then to slowly animate them over the side. So I wrote completely by myself, and everything. I'm super proud of it for like a stream background. Ooh, I like that one a lot. It was one of the first things I noticed when I stopped by. Thank you both. I think it's really, for like games like this, it's really subtle, because you don't end up seeing a lot of it. But I really like it a lot, and I really like that it's tiled and everything, not just like a strict gradient. So, but thank you both. That's really kind. My favorite thing is how it's dynamic but not distracting. Thank you. Again, very kind. And intentional, but very kind. Because I was trying to not like but that was intentional, because I was trying to make it so that it was like dynamic. If you're familiar with the content creator SmallAnt, I'm a really big fan of his stream's backdrop that he uses. He apparently like animated a thing and then turned it into a GIF, and that's how it does it. But his is also also dynamic but not distracting, and so that was so thank you. I'm glad that you noticed that. SmallAnt? Yeah, SmallAnt's great. He's a big creator, but he's a bigger. I'd say medium-sized. More. No, I don't know. Regardless, he's a big creator, but he's really cool. does a lot of like challenge runs and whatnot, a lot of challenge like Pokemon stuff. Him and Point Crow both kind of occupy a very similar space. I like to get down beyond my way, simply too high up. If I need to figure something out. Oh, there's a shrine over there. Problem statement. Horse is one way, shrine is the other way. And there's another shrine over that way. But I want this shrine more than I need to get back to my horse. So we're just gonna go to it. Lanayru, you will be fine. Hardy Radish is good. I don't want to use any of them too early because I need them for later fights since I have to kill every Lynel. I do feel like the list of things that I need to do continuously keeps growing, so that's really cool. Oh no, 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 no. I'm not ready for this. No, 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 no. Don't be minor. Minor's fine. I can do minor. Okay. I have a spear. What do you have? You have a sword and shield? Bruh. BRB chopping veggies but still watching. I really... Oh god. I do need to go start making soup at some point. Drop your guard, drop your guard. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just not fine, but it's fine. Look, so my goal right now, my soft goal is to not have my soft goal right now is to not have more than 100 deaths. Now I will not consider it failed if I don't, but I'm hoping that I don't have more than 100 deaths. Now, granted, I do not think, the more I think about it, I don't think this goal is feasible because I am 5.5 hours into a 200+ hour playthrough of this game, and I have 21 deaths. So I don't know how feasible my goals are. Especially if I fight like that. Hopefully it gets better the longer you play. It's going. Me too. I do also hope I die less the longer I play. That's fine. It's just perfect. It's just comedic timing. That's all it is. I'm obviously dying for content purposes and not for skill. That was terrifying. Dying for the bit is the real way to do it. Exactly. Oh, Barrows. Just gotta kill you faster. Oh, go, 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 go. Okay. See, look. We're good. Everything's fine. Unless this is a weapon, then it's decidedly not fine. See? Fine. The reason I keep opening my map is because if you've gotten all the chests in a shrine, then it shows a little treasure chest icon next to it, next to the shrine. So I do that to make sure that I've actually 100% of the shrine before leaving. You know what my favorite feature is in The Legend of Zelda? Oh, there's Sidon over there. You know what my favorite feature is in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 edition? My favorite feature is the loading times. The loading times are phenomenal. Anyway, we're about to get an extremely amazing introduction.
Say hey there, young one. Up top, above you.
Hello, handsome.
Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Oh, pardon me. I'm Sidon, the Zora Prince. What's your name? Link? Your name is Link. What a fantastic name. I am a strong warrior. Yeah, definitely. Sure. Now, Sidon, I will be there. I will be there eventually, but I will be there. Problem statement? Heading out somewhere, but I'll be like, well, bye. Thanks for stopping by. I want my horse, but my horse is in a place that is not conducive to horses. So I might actually just need to not. No, I need to go to Kakariko. I keep getting distracted. I need to go to Kakariko Village. Kakariko Village is down here. So I actually should go back to my horse. I should go back to my horse and then work my way towards Hateno and Kakariko Village. I feel like I'm going the wrong way right now. I have one goal. No. You have no reason. Go away. I'm not real. Go away. Again, it's really cool that the signage in this game is actually like legitimately helpful if you were going to be playing it without a map at all. There is a part of me that wishes I could turn off. I kind of wish I could turn off the mini map, but not the other stuff. Like I do want the weather and the time and sound and temperature, but I actually would rather turn off the mini map, especially because I have it on my phone with the whole app, like mobile app thing. No, go away. All right, Lanayru. I need you to cooperate with me so much more than you are, Lanayru. Like you are fighting me every step of the way, and I need you to cooperate with me if we're going to continue to be partners here. Water. Oh, there it is. Oh man. I IDK what your streaming plans are, but an emoji or something about I'm not real is a funny thought. That's a really good one. I will, you are absolutely right. I should, there we go. I don't have an arrows to shoot. I should ask, or not ask, I should commission, my friend that made the other emotes to make some more, and I'm not real is a really good one. No, turn. You won't. You never turn. Pro gamer. Watch out. No, that's a really good idea. I've been meaning to reach out to them and commission more anyway. I also need to reach out to them and ask which social link they would prefer me to share for my emotes. All that. Hurry. Just trying to grab this Korok while I'm here. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? Nope. Where's my horse? There it is. Just avoid everything. Don't fight anything or risk death. There's another stable. Where's the shrine? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the shrine for this stable? Immediately. Oh. Oh. It should be working. Or maybe it's not loading. Let me restart the app and do that again.
Father decided that the stables would be places of refuge in preparation for the calamity. In his words, there is more to protecting our people than simply fighting. The Stable Association was thus established to further strengthen cooperation, and Mestro, proprietor of Wetland Stable, was appointed as its first chairman.
Oh, that's cool. They just are. That's the first bit. Unless Maestro is in this game, and I don't think they are. Maestro is a Tears of the Kingdom character. That's cool. It actually like relates the games a little bit better. Too bad the games themselves don't do that, but you know, that's still cool nonetheless. Nice. And did not mean to hit the game chat button. Thank you. It'd be cool if, you know, the games themselves did anything actually, but that's fine. Shrine. All right, what nonsense we got here? Do we think I can solve this one in 3 minutes? Really? Really? With this attitude, the answer is absolutely I cannot solve this in 3 minutes. Or with this kind of gameplay here. What? How did I? What? You're gonna throw a pot shot at me and you're going to kill me. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Another chest. I also lost my weapon doing that, so that was a stupid idea. I did not. Nope. All right. I will be back after a quick ad break. So, BRB. I'm back. Yes, there was a small kitchen disaster. I apologize. That took way longer than it should have. Basically what happened is I started so I made myself some scrambled eggs, and that was easy. Just real quick so I could have something to eat. And then I was rushing to try to just get a little bit of like veggies in my crock pot, in my slow cooker. You know, blend it just like while I was eating. I was basically just like putting veggies in the blender so that way they can get converted. They can get converted into soup. Then I was gonna put it in the crock pot and just have it so that it and then have it going in the background so that way I could stream a little longer today because I want to make more progress in this game. And I did that, and it's great and awesome. Except for the fact that I spilled the veggie mix all over my kitchen floor, and then except for the fact that I spilled the veggie mix all over my floor, and I had to do a quick little mop of my kitchen to try to put everything back together. So yeah. And then while I was mopping, I re-blended new veggies and put them all together. So I do have to have soup in the crock pot being made. No, my cabbages. It was exactly like that. I had a no my cabbages moment. And I felt it was very, very sad. But like I said, I'm making baked potato soup. Although I'm trying to make it a little slightly healthier by adding a bunch of I don't like the texture of celery, so I just so I blended it instead. I'm also adding carrots, and what I usually add for baked potato soup, actually, that's like my trick to making it healthier, is cauliflower. You just get a bag of frozen cauliflower and you freeze it, or you get a bag of frozen cauliflower and then you cook it and blend it, and you include that in your soup, and you will not know that there's cauliflower there. Full stop. I actually want to die right now because I think I need to kill these guys to get the. Yeah, that's fine. Cauliflower. You won't be able to taste or tell a difference that it is in the soup pretty much at all, and it just is going to be. It's cauliflower. It's going to be objectively healthy for you. So. Yeah, that's my way of making baked potato soup healthier, is by putting a bunch of other veggies in it, but still having obviously the potato chunks and amongst other things, potato chunks and carrots as well. I love buffalo seasoned cauliflower bites. I do too. I need to figure out how to make them at home in a way that I like, because they are delightful. But yes, that was my cooking fiasco. Is I spilled blended vegetable all over my floor, and that was sad. I wonder if I can get on top of these ice blocks and then Korok leaf them. Korok Leaf the little guardians after. That's super sad. I mean, it is what it is. Fortunately, it was not like it was not an expensive blend. Like it was just it wasn't expensive veggies or anything silly like that, and everything's fine ultimately. Okay, 1 out of 2. I'm happy with my progress. I really hope that was... Oh no, I'm stupid. No. Okay. Everything's fine. Goodness. Knight's broadsword. Okay. Interesting. Also, the darkness of the fact that it's pitch black where I'm at right now outside, means my camera compensation is not. There. Anyway, all is well. I have soup. I have soup cooking now. I need to, I haven't actually added the potatoes yet. I've only added the blended everything else, the butter and bacon fat, and chicken broth. So I haven't like, I have not, so during the next break, I'll like cut more potatoes and I'll cut potatoes and toss the potato chunks in there and carrots too. And get that going, but all is well. All is right with the world. Plus, I have food in me now, so I can stream for a good while longer now, which was the real important thing. All right. What's that pin for? Oh, is that that was the shrine I was just in? That's funny. Okay. All right, back to the main quest. The main quest is to go to Kakariko and not into the river. I swear this horse is gonna be the actual death of me. Brother. Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh my god. Hey, buddy. Okay. If I go south and follow the roads, and then is there a tower over this way that I haven't gotten? Right there. Let me work my way towards that tower in hopes that I don't get killed by guardians along the way, and then I will make my way to Kakariko after that. This horse does not want to cooperate, and there's not almost nothing I can do about it. Or you gotta listen to Link going ha 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 for the next little while, but this horse does not. This horse fighting me every fiber of every fiber of their being. The guardian right there. Uh-oh. Oh, you see me. It doesn't matter. Horse, there's never been a time in my life I need you to cooperate with me. Lanayru, I swear. Oh, hold. Yeah, haha. Bye-bye. All right. Back to the adventure. 1,000,000% chance. Oh. Oh no, there's Guardian there too. Lanayru? You're going to die. Your refusal to work with me is going to kill us both. Buddy, you won't. Only one Kale left to chop. You're not poor Kale. That runaway was like watching a movie. You said what did you say that you're making again? Oh shoot. It sounded really good and I really want the recipe at some point. It's fine. It's so fine. It's so unbelievably fine. I'm not real. You're not real. It's going to be fine. Never mind. It's fine. This is the worst. This is the worst timeline. Everything's terrible. Okay. This is deeply stressful. In simple terms, chicken and white bean soup. Awesome. I need to eat more kale. You just reminded me. I need to eat more kale in general. Kale is very, kale is very, very healthy, and I need to put it in more soups. I've also heard that like roasting it in like a toaster oven or something, kale, like roasting it again can be like super good too. Me having a chill time watching an action movie. I'm so happy that you're having a chill time. I'm having a time right now. A very specific time. Kale chips are super yummy. Super yummy, you say? So like what's the prep? What are the prep for kale chips? Because that sounds because I would destroy some kale chips. That sounds delightful. It's a thing I've been like, is it literally just coat them in oil and cook them for a while? Or like what's the, how do, if you don't have an answer and you just want to just tell me Google it, then just tell me Google it. But just curious what the ideal prep is here. Okay. South, east, and then hit that shrine on the way. South, east. I don't know what I expected, but that did go exactly as well as I could have. Olive oil, pepper, salt, garlic powder, red pepper flakes. Google it. Don't trust me as a cook. I'm a very big I'm very much love cooking. So be careful around me. It's gonna be a lot of like, ooh, what's that recipe? Because I love cooking so much. Go, 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 you idiot! No, horse says no, so we're just not. Come on. Why does the horse not want to work with me? Horse is just like, no, I'm good. I'm about to have to get a different horse. I'm almost at that point. Okay. I understand there's a tree. Go. I don't care. Everything is fine. That one's gonna come to life and shoot at me too. But it's fine. No, 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 no. It's fine. Hey. Okay. We are out of that situation now. Hello, other horses that may or may not be less temperamental. Ooh, the spotted one though. Kind of want to know what the spotted one, if the spotted one's good. I will have to come up with a new horse name though. No. I don't want one with less pips. Unless they are considerably faster. Let's see. No, not really. Nehru, you get to stay for now, but you are on thin ice after that entire debacle we just experienced. No. That was my own fault. Oh.
This is Hyrule's largest outpost, but it had humble beginnings as an encampment for travelers on a spiritual journey. Recently, a garrison was completed nearby, so the outpost now seems to serve as a place for soldiers to rest after long days. Its watchtower apparently a gift from them.
Oh, that's cool. I did want to go to Hateno, so actually we're gonna go to Hateno. Alright, now that I have a saddle on this horse and it won't despawn, I can go into this shrine and I can see what's its deal. Bosch Kala Bosch Kala? Yeah. I need to be trying to pronounce all the shrine names because I think that's an exercise in itself. I went about as well as I was expecting it to. Really? There we go. Treasure chests. Where art thou? There's one over there. Allegedly. I see. No! It's almost certainly that I just need to land on this platform over here and then land on the other platform. Nope, it's not. Hmm. I don't think that's right. No, I'm lower. I'm lower. That's not gonna work. Oh no. I was trying to see if it can like glide sideways, but it didn't look like it could. No, not really. I mean, okay, I have a stupid way to solve this. It's not... Oh, I don't have wood. Oh. How do I shield surf? How do I shield surf? Oh, there we go. Okay. Is this a stupid idea? Yes. Am I doing it anyway? Also, yes. Well, killing myself was not the idea I had. I was trying to press a different button, and then now I will die. Oh, it's at least it didn't kill me, so that's good. Okay. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop this right here. It didn't register the button press. So wait, can I not blow the bomb up while I'm in midair? Alright, well, this is clearly not the right answer, so... I lose height too quickly. Trying to see if I can get like a smidgen more height or something. Yeah, that works. We did it. Okay. Okay. And that was all the chests. Do 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 do. Okay. Hateno. Just keep following the trail. As long as my horse agrees with that. Fine. I need to borrow the Link and Epona amiibo from my friend so I can get actual Epona in the game because actual Epona is amazing. But for now, I must I must live with the spicy horse that is Lanayru. Hold. That looks like a Korok seed to me. Yeah, haha. You found me. Bye-bye. No. I need to stop doing what I'm doing. That thing where I'm playing the game poorly, I need to stop that. Weird looking rock. Why are you here? Hello? Wait. I do like getting stuff in things, and this does look a lot like how getting stuff in things. Rock? Yahaha, you found me. Bye-bye. Good job. Here. Hold on. If you get close enough to each other, I'll use a bomb arrow. That was close. Oh, I didn't get both of them though. That's upsetting. It's a waste of bomb arrows, but it's fine. Bye-bye. There is a shrine on top of the dueling peaks that I remember, but oh, Zelda has something to say.
Once upon a time, Dueling Peaks was one mountain. There are a few prevailing theories about its unusual split. Some posit the split was a path carved by a dragon, while others say it was caused by a great tremor beneath the surface. Personally, I believe it to be a scar on the mountain caused by the battle against the Calamity 10,000 years ago. Of course, there is no way to confirm my theory at this point.
Thank you, Zelda, for the insight. Yahaha. Bye-bye. Great. And how do I get back to the other side? I also thought I saw a shrine down here. Perhaps not. Oh, right there. Okay. It's just so I can like open the chest and say that the chest is open. All right. I don't have to open every chest or anything like that. I just don't. One large bunch of roughly chopped kale later. I really do need to get me some kale. You reminding me that kale chips exist is made me really want some kale chips. Sounds so good, actually. Timing is critical. Partner does 95% of the cooking. I'm mostly a baker, but I 100% follow recipes. Well, that's good at least. Following recipes is a good practice. Hey, look, you're contributing anyway. Also, baking is really hard. Baking is legitimately really hard. So I wouldn't your sister will tell you I can't cook to save my life if I don't have a recipe in front of me. Really? You don't? You've not picked up anything on recipes? Wow. You not picked up anything? Come on, Sam. Brain don't understand ratios intuitively. It's fine. I understand. I am, on the other hand, I am a cook. I like cooking. I learned why the cooking is the way it is. That's why I liked that cookbook, or that cooking book that you. Hurry up. Oh my fucking god. It's why I like that book that you had so much, talking about like different flavors and how they go together. I kind of actually want you to send me, if you could do me a favor, Sam, and send me like the link to that book on like Amazon or something. I'm probably going to buy it and continue reading it because I didn't. Oh, yes. Because I didn't completely finish. I didn't finish reading it. I just wanted to give it back to you before I forgot about it. But it was a very good book. You know, I hope you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, you know what book I'm referring to this whole time in vague terms. It's like it's the one that is talked about how this flavor goes well with this, and if you're trying to cut this flavor in a certain way, then you can use this. Like 100% the reason I bought that book. Yes, exactly. So send me a link, or send it here in chat or something. Or Porque no los dos. Send it in both. The flavor matrix. Nehru couldn't hear my call. Oh, Nehru, get your lazy ass over here. We got shit to do. Keys eyeballs. Keys wing. Alright. Hold, I want that snail. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. This is a good book. Have you been using the one that... Have you been using the America's Test Kitchen cookbook at all? By the way? That kind of reminds me of Salt, Fat, Acid, Heat. Also, the recipe we were making tonight is from the Food Lab. From the Food Lab? Oh. Wait, I was about to ask. What do you... You know, we've all been talking about what we're cooking for what we're cooking this evening. Sam, why don't you share what you have for, like, what are y'all making? Oh. This Lanayru, you're going to be the death of me. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to see if any of these horses are better, and if they are, I'm going to replace you. I mean that in the most loving way possible. Yeah, Sam, what did you and Ashley make? I want the pink and blonde horse. I'll wait till they stop moving. Three pips. It's pretty good. I have not been using the America's Test Kitchen cookbook. Been sticking to some of the fan favorites from the Half-Baked Harvest series. Made a killer tortellini and kale soup with some curried lentils today. I need that recipe. That sounds delightful as well. Y'all are putting kale in your soups, and I need to be doing that. And you're reminding me that I should do that. I think this one's just better. This is the best one by far. Okay, We need a horse name. Sam, ask Ashley for a horse name right now. Tell her she has a maximum of 2 minutes to give me a horse name, okay? In the meantime, I'm gonna put both of these books, cookbooks in my Betsy. Betsy? I'm gonna name this horse Betsy, but I do want to know why Betsy. That's what she said. All right. Look, asked and answered. There, both of those books are now on my Amazon cart. But all right, I mean, the horse's name is Betsy. The horse's name is. I was thinking she was gonna go with something like Carrot.
Oh.
But nope, it's Betsy.
Oh.
All right. Betsy, you're about to get spoiled with apples. I just want you to know that. Because Betsy's like the name of a cow. They're both like quadruped farm animals you can hop on and ride. You know, you do make a pretty solid point. All right, I'm gonna bribe Betsy into loving me. That's the goal. It's gonna be exactly like Stardew Valley, in which you just give, and Harvest Moon, you just give people gifts, and because everybody's love language is just, you know, gift giving, and eventually they'll love you, and that's that. See, Betsy, you like apples.
Hi.
And look at that. Bond has been maxed. Oh, Lanayru's faster. No. I'm gonna keep hanging out with Betsy. I don't want to deal with Lanayru right now. It's fine. I just need to get the Epona amiibo.
Oh.
100 rupees? No, screw you. I probably have to pay it because I need the side quest, but you know, it's fine. I don't. Juan Sean, you have to capitalism, but I don't want a capitalism. Capitalism is bad. I don't want to. Like, what if you're like making up, like, what if this is like some kind of grift or something? They're just like, ooh, how about we tell this sucker about this fake treasure that isn't even real in the first place? It is a grift. That's capitalism. You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot. Capitalism is the grift. It's the grift that we all participate in. Oh, you're right. I'll pay the man the money. It's gonna not even be worth it. I am Ha Dahammer. The grift that keeps on giving. Thanks, I hate it here. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna sad cry. I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep tonight, thinking about the grift. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Too bad you can't leave. There's a reason why capitalism is secretly the villain of almost every fantasy story. Or at least every fantasy story that that I've listened to and or experienced. Oh, that was it. That was the only chest in here. That's funny. Oh. Bonk. Oh. There we go. It's not quite what I wanted, but thanks. Let's try that. Much better. Come on. It's fine. It's fine. It's not. It's actually very decidedly not fine, but it's fine. That's probably also an emote I need. It's like an "it's fine" emote. I feel like I say that a lot. There we go. I need a "this is fine" emote. That is a good idea. Rouge, that is a good, that is a real good idea. All right, I'm opening a notes tab over here under my stream notes. And I am adding a note for emote ideas. And all right. Yeah, I need to message my friend and ask if she wants to, if I can commission her for some more. I'm pretty confident I can right now, but I'm pretty confident she would be very open to it, but I need to ask nonetheless.
Hoy!
All right, well, it got disconnected from, there we go. So there's allegedly a Korok seed right there. Problem statement. I can't get up there. This is not, I don't think this one's happening right now. I think I have to just accept that.
Ahoy!
Can't, don't want to hurt the cuckoo.
Hey!
Hold on, more horses. Maybe one of them will be as good as Betsy, but better. Maybe one will be better. Ooh, blue spotted butt. The dark one or the ooh. I don't know, that dark one's moving fast. Spotted Butt can be called Rocky Road. Okay, now I'm gonna go for the Spotted Butt because I need Rocky Road's a really good name. Oh, I deserve that one. Okay. All right, come on. Come here, Rocky Road. It's 3 pips. It's already off to a good start. I don't even, it feels pretty good. Let's do the soothing thing. Cooperate. Nope. Talk.
Ah. Oh?
This doesn't cut it.
Ah. Oh? Hmm?
No, yeah, this one doesn't cut it.
Oh.
I'm just gonna check. I'm gonna just keep checking them and see if I can get a better horse. I'm gonna need a good horse to get around Hyrule. More like Rocky Rodent. No. Not you. I'm telling you, that guy's fast. I feel like that's the one. That darker one. Like, look at him. Look at him go. Intercept? Can I intercept? Can I intercept? No. feel like that's the one. Ashley better be preparing a name for this new horse. I got greedy. I deserve that. I got greedy. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this, but I will not name a
Bucephalus.
Bucephalus? I don't know if I want to name a horse Bucephalus. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how I feel about naming a horse, having a part of the horse's name be syphilis. All right, it's time for me to get with to game with some buddies. I'll be passively lurking. Goodbye, Rouge. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Appreciate it a lot. I don't know if I want to name a horse the word syphilis. I'm going to be honest with you. Tell you about the soup later. Always a good time here. Again, I really appreciate it. I'm also have lost the horse that I was originally tracking, and might need to go back and get other horses. That's really unfortunate. A goblin?
Bucephalus. 355-326 speaker was the legendary horse of Alexander the Great, and one of the most famous animals in history. His name, which literally translates to ox head in ancient Greek, likely refers to a branding mark on his haunch or the massive...
Okay, okay. You're doing a real good job at convincing me at this name here. Stop running. He was also afraid of his own shadow. It's cute though. I have terrible news. I cannot name the horse Bucephalus for one very specific reason, though. Bucephalus is 10 characters, and the maximum number of characters you can name a horse is 9. Skill issue? Skill issue that I can't name the horse the correct name, or were you referring to something earlier? Finally. Naming. Oh. Barely. 4 pips! Let's go! Call him Phallus for short. Of course. Can we not? Can we just not name the horse Phallus? I don't. Sir. Sir, the optics on this aren't great. Nah, sorry, it's a done deal. No, this is not a. I don't want to name this horse Phallus. This horse really hates me though. Look at this. Look it up. I don't want to name him Phallus. Do I have literally any other name? Can I shorten it? Jenny. Jenny's really good, actually. Jenny? Janae? I'm sorry, is it Jenny or Janae? I feel like it's Janae, actually. Janae is really good, though.
Oh.
Like Forrest Gump, because he runs fast. That you did good. You did good. You salvaged it. You did real good. There you go, Janae. You get apples for days. Okay, back to the main quest, which is the side quest, which is to get to fucking Hateno Village.
Run, Jenna, run!
This is not. I need to look at the other voices. Basically, one of the programs I could be using for this is called 11 Labs. I'm currently using Monster TTS and Amazon Polly are the two text-to-speech services that are being used under the hood. But if there's like another one that has like a specific voice, I'm certainly open to adding it to the integration. Alright, I need that tower. Do those guys ever give you their API key? No, they did not, by the way. They never did. Oh, Zelda has something to say. Hold on.
Though it is a fort by name, Fort Hateno was originally a checkpoint for travelers. It's clear it hasn't been in use for some time. I can see areas where the structural integrity is in question. If we repair it now, while we are able, it may serve as an outpost for soldiers. It seems a useful repurposing as the calamity approaches.
Thank you, Zelda. Hi. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to... What are you up to?
Oh.
You don't need to be yelling. I'm sorry, Zelda is sending you voice memos? Yes. So basically, I have my phone hooked up to... I have my phone, my actual phone, hooked up to my computer and outputting to the stream. And so what's happening is that in the Nintendo Switch 2 version of this game, Zelda has there's an app integration called Zelda Notes that adds like a bunch of voiced dialogue in specific locations and also lets me do like tracking. So like this is all the Korok seeds, so I've been keeping an eye on like Korok seeds I can grab along the way of, you know, because I have 900 of them to collect. But this is the thing that determines whether or not I 100% the game, is doing 100% of everything in here. So far I have completed, according to this, 5% of the game. So yeah, I have a, but yes, one of the Zelda memos, or whatever they're called, is like a whole thing. It also, unfortunately, in addition to what the speedrun.com stuff says, apparently I do have to kill every Lynel according to this app, so that's cool and fun. That was not part of the original 100%, but you know, here we are. So yes, like on my phone in front of me, this I basically always have the view that you're looking at right now, where it's following my cursor. And I have a general idea of where all the Koroks are, so I can be collecting them as I go.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
That was really funny, actually. But yes, this is my 100% tracker. It's the it's official from Nintendo. And until the app says I'm done, I am not done. The good news is that the tracker is like really good, actually, and that they gave, and so I don't have to manually be writing notes or anything like that for this or Tears of the Kingdom on what I need to be collecting at any moment, and that is, I couldn't be happier about, because I did not want to have to write a bunch of notes for any of the games I need to play still. There's the tower. Hold, I could go get the tower. I need this horse to cooperate with me. Janae. Janae, I need you to cooperate with me. I'm not strong enough to fight even a single enemy, so I'm going to continue to avoid them like the plague. Nope. Okay. Hold. Hey, Janae, take these apples. And keep working on getting the horse. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Hopefully this will burn enough. Okay. No, that's not, it didn't continue. That's not good, actually. Oh, no. I don't think I can make it up there. I have stamina food, so I could give myself a boost if I really needed to. Some juice. Okay. I could technically land on that platform. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Do. Okay, we are making progress. Let me get Janae back onto the Tenno Village is over there. So that's where I need to be. Ow. I see the ad break coming up. I'm about to take a break. Okay. All right. Get past these guys. Oh, that's a hairpin turn. Oh, that was not the turn I needed. I don't know where I'm going. Hold. Where the fuck? That's Hateno. Okay, I turned the wrong way. All right. I'll be right back. Probably back in 10 minutes.